Okay, good day, just done on 04 ready.
Just on 04, Brisbane. Just on 04, plan on being number 1.
Just on 04. QantasLink A380 ready.
Traffic lining up at Tango 2, will hold, you're number 1, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, cleared for takeoff, just done on 04.
Link 1880 and number 2, traffic plan from Tango 3, line up runway 19 right and wait. 19 right and wait. Qantas 1880, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1880.
Just on 904, contact departure, good morning.
Practice just on 904, morning.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're watching us from, guys. Welcome back to another Julia Flights live stream, coming to you live from Brisbane Airport this beautiful Sunday morning. Hello, my name is Julia. Right next to me, behind the camera, Gavin. welcome to the show.
Good morning. How's everybody doing? It's Sunday.
Sunday.
It's Sunday. It's here.
Sunday is here.
No rain.
We're here nice and early.
No rain just yet.
Yeah, we're here to catch all the action during the busy morning rush here at Brisbane Airport.
Bit of shipping action too.
Yeah, just 10 heavy, 1 on left.
Jetstar 10 heavy, 19 left.
Yeah, we are going to officially say hello to you, not with those honks, but
With this
the arrival.
cargo ship.
With the cargo ship and the arrival of Jetstar 10 coming in from Tokyo. How you guys going? Let us know in the chat. Bill is in the chat saying, good morning, does Julia have her coffee yet? Negative, Bill, no coffee yet at this stage. Hopefully one of our wonderful moderators who's based here locally in Brisbane, he will bring us some coffees later on. Welcome guys. We've got Paul Williams in the chat, we've got wonderful Lance Cole as well. Christopher Cotton is here, James Hambis, hello guys, good to see you. Ricochet, hey Rick, how's it going? Alex, Alejandro, Dave Cox, Louise, Graham is here as well. Saturday, welcome guys, tuning in from sunny Townsville, wonderful.
So everybody's probably familiar now. All the names have changed, haven't they, in the chat?
Yeah, and that is a bit confusing now.
So sorry if we get anyone's names mixed up.
Yeah, so just a quick heads up, guys, if you still haven't used the live chat, something you might have noticed here on YouTube. Instead of using nicknames or just custom names,
or your actual name, yeah.
Yeah, YouTube now uses something called handles. Yeah. So if you're commenting, chatting, or tagging someone, you will use symbol @ and then
Isn't that what
the
you
username.
Do before as well? I don't know what
It's
so you can't even use your real name. There's someone around the other side of the world stolen your name already. You can't even. How poor is that?
Yeah, so it's kind of the same as Instagram or Twitter. These handles are unique to each person.
Rubbish.
And they make it easier to apparently to find and recognize people and channels. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not a big fan. Mine is easy, guys. So you will recognize me straight away at Julia Flights. But it might cause a bit of confusion for some of our other viewers.
Alpha 771 ready. Flossie 771 Brisbane target A, runway 19 right, let's take off.
Doesn't particularly help.
A bit confusing at first. Because many of you have been around for ages, guys, and you know, we all know you by your old nicknames. So if we don't recognize you straight away, don't worry, and feel free to remind us who you are. Pretty much. Julie's in the chat as well. Hello there. Good to see you.
It's Jetstar 10.
Yes, I said earlier, officially, we're going to say hello to you guys with the arrival of Jetstar 10 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita. Waters, hello. Cat Airways, hello guys. Hope you're doing well. How's Manchester Airport going? Nice one, Jetstar 10. Flight time 8 hours, direct from Tokyo.
That Austral 767 still over the other side as well.
Jetstar 928,
Poor thing.
good morning, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 928.
The airport is waking up at 6:20 in the morning.
771, Qantas today. Qantas 771.
So we've got a Qatari 777 down here too. I don't know what's happening with that one.
Yeah, so we've got a fantastic mix of domestic and international aircraft movements lined up.
Doesn't look like it's going anywhere anytime soon.
So, and Lance noticed earlier we showed C-17 on the ground, the Canadian C-17. Gavin, if you could show us.
Oh, we can, we can see the top of it anyway.
As the top of the C-17.
That steam is not coming out of it.
Jetstar has vacated, contact ground 122.
There's also a Hercules out here too on the ground at Brizzy.
225, Jetstar 10, good day.
From the Royal Canadian Air Force. It's on the other side.
Darren is in the chat. Hello there.
Morning, Darren.
Good morning. Hello to our moderators. We've got Eric Ask as well in the chat.
And there's a Virgin 737 down
Julian is with us as well. Another nice highlight on the ground this morning at Brisbane Airport.
there. 737?
QantasLink A220.
Oh, over here, okay. Sorry. This one.
So guys, grab something to drink. That's the one. Get comfy and let's enjoy a front row seat to some amazing aircraft movements together here at Brisbane Airport. And guys, whether you're watching us from across Australia or somewhere around the world, thank you so much for joining us. We've got a lot to look forward to. We've got some wonderful members of our community who'll be joining us later this morning. And of course, plenty of aviation chat and great vibes as always. So thank you so much for tuning in, guys. Don't forget to hit that like button if you enjoy the show, of course.
Jetstar 928, Qantas today.
Jetstar 928 today.
Thank you for being part of our family.
Car 7, Brisbane, good morning.
Holding short at Tango 14, request to enter runway 19 right for full serviceability inspection.
Car 7
Damon's in the chat saying, good day all, we're sending planes up your way now from Sydney. First one due in 40 minutes, fantastic.
Jetstar 928, Qantas today.
Wonderful news, wonderful news. I saw Mark earlier as well tuning in from Tassie. Welcome. And guys, if I can't recognize your handle first, just let me know who you are. Might be a bit confusing at first. Just need to get used to it.
No rain yet.
Michael saying good morning, Julian, Gavin. Hello there. Good to see you.
Morning, Michael.
Julie's in the chat as well. Hello. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Alrighty. We've got some milestone messages, guys. Maybe let's quickly give a big shout out to our community members before we see the arrival of our big boy, Emirates A380, still on the way from Dubai. How far away is the big boy?
About 15 minutes.
Okay.
Should be coming on
Perfect.
1-9 left arrival. Looks like it's approaching from the south today.
That'll be great. Prince Rebel, if you're in the chat, hello.
Prince Rebel.
You told me that's the Retire the Focus,
Okay.
a friend of our channel. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Cloud
Boo.
Lounge.
Sorry.
Welcome back to the Cloud Lounge. Thank you so much for extending your membership.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. Do we call you Retire the Fockers or we call you Prince?
Which one you
I
prefer?
don't know now. This is...
Thank you so much for
I struggle to remember people's names at the best of times. It has worse.
for supporting a channel. Great to have you as part of our team. We can still figure out most of the names, but some of them are completely different.
And the pictures, like the emojis, your what do you call it there? Your picture, profile picture. I don't know. They look familiar too, and then you look at the name and it's completely wrong. You're like, what the?
Yeah, what's going on, right?
It's like, this doesn't match.
Yeah, that's pretty confusing. Peter saying, I can hear the big boy just passing over me now. Fantastic, Pete.
About 10,000 feet.
We'll see it shortly on stream.
So Canada's also out there. So there's a few coming in. United as well.
Yeah, Air Canada is on the way as well. Air Canada will say hello to the Canadian C-17 here at Brisbane Airport.
Do you want to say hello to it?
Pretty sure they'll say hello to each other. Dave tuning in from Cairns. Hello, Dave. Good to see you.
Dave.
Good morning. Good morning.
It's a shame we can't get a good look at this C-17. I really like the just the Canadian. Whoops, what was that? The Canadian font. It looks great on the C-17. That makes sense.
Stephen is in the chat. Tanya, welcome, guys. Good to see you. Yeah, so we've got some special guests at Brisbane Airport.
The Canadians are here.
On the ground. That's right. Always good to see our Canadian friends. Congratulations to 5 newest members. Thank you so much, guys, for watching and for keeping us company this morning to capture morning rush at Brisbane Airport. 5 gifted memberships right at the start of the show. Enjoy. Thank you so much. And we've got JP Mac, member for 2 months. JP Mac Aviation here. Good to see you. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Hope you're doing well. Sending you best wishes from Brisbane Airport. Please stay with us. We've got heaps of amazing international arrivals to steal the show. And the first one, the big boy, A380. Thank you so much for your awesome support, and cheers
here at the
to
moment.
many more months on this channel.
Above the cloud.
Steve saying good morning, Julie and Gavin. Steve, how are you going?
Morning, Steve. I think we'll get Canada in first. Canada will be the first one in, then maybe... Oh, then Emirates will be second, and then United should be third.
We said hello to Bill earlier, but let's give Bill a big shout out. Thank you so much for your fantastic support over 6 months, supporting the channel, the Cloud Lounge. I love this channel and looking forward to more from Bill. Bill tuning in from beautiful Seattle. Never been to Seattle, but Gavin told me a lot of amazing stories from Seattle and how awesome the city
Very scenic place anyway.
Thank you, Bill, so much for your support.
Thanks, Bill.
Thanks for watching our
I really want to get back up there.
show from Brisbane, Australia. Welcome to our home airport. Thanks so much for tuning in. Bill asked earlier in the chat, Julia, did you have your coffee yet? Hopefully.
I think it's coming later, isn't it? About 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Around that time.
No one wants to get up early, guys, to join us here. Fortunately, Dean is he couldn't make it today due to some family commitments, but hopefully Dean will be with us next week.
Dean's enjoying his weekend.
Dean, if you're watching, enjoy your weekend, have fun. Some photos from yesterday. It's in a very cool place, really lovely scenery. So have fun.
Hello from Canada.
There's hello from Canada.
Bill saying, come and visit, guys, Boeing tour. Yes, I love that.
Yeah. Flying into Seattle, SeaTac, got Mount Rainier and all that. It's such a scenic area. Actually, Seattle was my first place of visiting the United States. Yeah, I'm keen to go back to Seattle. I did the Boeing tour as well, yeah, back then.
You've done both.
Yeah, I did the Boeing and Airbus. And
Boeing and Airbus.
I think I must say I like the Boeing one better.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but the Boeing one was a long time ago, so it's probably all changed. Back when they're still...
It's all restricted now. It's more restricted, right?
Yeah, back when they were still making 747s, I was there.
Canada 35, if I can get this departure away before you, yes. Otherwise, no.
Ooh, slow down. Plenty of space.
And before we see the arrival of our big boy, a huge thank you to Mark. Mark tuning in from Tassie. Thank you, Mark, for gifting 5 channel memberships on today's show. We really appreciate your support, Mark. And of course, welcome to all our new members. Thank you, Mark, for helping grow our JF family on this channel. Really appreciate your support, Mark.
Thanks, Mark.
Looking after us from Tassie. Thank you.
35, expect Alpha 9.
So Canada's got the roll-through approved. Well, you can expect it anyway because Jetstar's heading on out.
Yes, guys, we've got Jetstar lining up, runway 19 left. And guess what? Air Canada is going to be is going to land here before the big boy, only 2 minutes out. A Canadian Dreamliner. before we see Air Canada, let's have a look at this takeoff Jetstar 561 off to Melbourne this morning.
Air Canada 35, wind 19 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Sean Fox tuning in from the UK. Welcome, Sean.
Here's Canada.
Okay, guys, let's rate this landing. Air Canada, hello to our Canadian friends landing now here at Brisbane Airport. The old delivery.
Emirates 434 Super Brisbane.
Air Canada. Annette Butler's in the chat. Morning, Julian Gavin. Hello.
Morning, Annette.
Perfect timing
Alpha 9, but with some haste, please.
to watch the arrival of Air Canada. Noise boom giving Air Canada 10 out of 10. Peter 9.8. Ricochet 9.5.
Yeah, I'll go 9.
Thank you so much, guys, for all your scores. Waters was very harsh on this one. Waters 8.3.
That's fair.
Alrighty. James Hambits, yeah, I like that. Nice. Yeah. That was nice.
Wind 190 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 19 left, Emirates 434.
Good stuff. Welcome, Air Canada. Almost a 14-hour flight. They say hello to the Canadian C-17. I'm Melly, hello, good to see you. Alice is in the chat. Best start to a Sunday morning. Great to see you. Julia Flights, thank you so much, guys. A little routine, right, to every weekend to capture the morning rush here at Brizzy.
Yeah, nice way to start a Sunday morning.
Still Saturday for many of our viewers.
Saturday evening.
So hope you guys enjoying your weekend so far.
Very quiet start to the morning, though, isn't it, earlier?
William is in the chat.
Morning, William.
Hello, William. Watching us from the US. I love your channel. Hope to visit Down Under soon. Please come and visit. You're more than welcome, William, and I'm sure you're absolutely gonna love it. Thank you so much, and I hope Brisbane is on your list.
Yeah, come down,
if
Will.
you're planning to visit definitely come over here and see Brisbane and beautiful Sunshine Coast and Gold Coast. It's just such a beautiful place on earth. Thank you, William, for watching and enjoying our streams. Really appreciate it. And guys, the big boy is coming. Awesome support.
Yeah, come say hello, Will, if you drop into Brisbane. Alright, what have we got here? Very nice.
Wonderful. Rick saying it's big boy time. Absolutely, guys. And not even 7 a.m. in the morning, and the big boy is already here on the ground here at Brisbane Airport, Australia. And we've got another special visit, Gavin. Apart from the big boy, guess...
Quickly before he disappears, Baz is here.
Guess who's here to say hello to everyone watching out there. Hello.
Stay there, Bazza.
Good morning.
Just so if anyone asks later on, have you seen Bazza? There he is.
Okay, with this one, looks like everyone is on the same page. 10
Yeah, that looked good.
out of 10.
That looked really good.
Most of our viewers agree. Damo is in the chat saying no question about it. 10 out of 10 for this one. Damo, lovely to see you.
Very solid landing. Very nicely performed.
Emirates 434 vacated, contact ground 122.25. Good morning.
Vacated 122.25.
Baza superstar. He's here for all the emojis.
He loves it.
He's a celeb. Thanks, guys, for welcoming Baza to the stream. JP Max saying Baza's stealing the moment from the big boy.
Yeah, he's the only one that can.
And he's always here when there's a heavy arrival or departure. He knows. He knows the good stuff.
He's still here.
Gordon is in the chat. Hello.
Morning, Gordon.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Good morning. Have a great stream. Off to work. Been working the last few weekends of watching your stream. Back later. Thank you, Gordon, so much.
All stations, information vectors now current. Cloud scattered 3000, QNH 1024, information vector.
There he is. Looking comfortable up there.
Awesome.
11, thanks. Break. United 96, vacated out.
United 96 is coming in.
0 degrees, 12 knots, runway 1911, clear to land.
They are all coming in. The next one.
Off a niner.
Another North American United 777-200 ER is going to be our next international arrival coming in from San Fran.
Yeah,
SFO?
Sounds like we're in a bird aviary around here, doesn't it? Those crows down there are going nuts.
No, guys, we're not streaming from National Park. We're at Brisbane Airport.
Feels like a zoo around here at the best of times.
But we love it. And Nat is in the chat saying good morning,
Nat.
all. Hello, Nat. Good to see you.
Qantas 52, heavy Brisbane target.
Qantas 52, oh, that'll be a butter machine coming in. Should be nice butter this morning. Absolutely perfect conditions.
Alice has just joined our Cloud Lounge. Thank you so much, Alice, for your awesome support. Even Buzzer is happy, Alice. He's singing. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome on board. Very special welcome, Alice. Awesome support. Thank you. There you go. Buzzer says hello to Alice as well. Thanks for becoming a member. Enjoy a Cloud Lounge, and I really appreciate your awesome support, Alice. Alright guys, our next heavy, United 777 coming in. These guys always perform awesome landings.
Why do we attract the birds?
I don't have any food, so I don't know why they. I just, you know, Buzz is happy, saying hello to United as well. Awesome landing, this one. Calvin is in the chat giving United 10 out of 10.
Yeah, that was a greaser. Absolute butter.
This aircraft, guys, a 26-year-old
wow.
777-200ER.
Wow. Still looking good.
United 96, vacated ground 122.25.
Dave 9. Ricochet 11 out of 10 for this landing. Awesome. James, perfect 10. Amazing. Thank you guys for all the scores.
Oh.
Friends saying United 777, that's the ex-Continental.
Okay, so yeah, that would explain.
Yeah, 26-year-old aircraft. That 777.
Vacate out for 9, wind 180 degrees.
Qantas 52's in next.
Runway 19 left, clear land. Runway 19.
They are coming in, guys. They are coming in.
Nice
Peter
330.
saying lots of international arrivals lining up on flight radar 24. And guess what?
This one will be buttered.
We absolutely love it.
The 330 coming in from Singapore. That's a butcher bird. Look at him.
That's a butcher bird.
Bazza.
Car 7, thank you.
Great, out looking for a brekkie. Here comes the 330. This one's going to be good. Expecting high scores here from this fella. There goes Bazza. He's just dropped off.
He doesn't want butter time, but we
He's like, I'll show you.
love a buzzer and butter time.
Bazza and butter.
Good morning.
Next one coming in, guys.
Butter.
Qantas flight 52.
Oh yeah.
Still keeping that nose up.
3, enter runway 19 left, vacate at Alpha 1, traffic at 8 miles.
You can't get much better than that.
That was bad on toast, guys.
These 330s, absolutely love them. I know some people don't like them.
Alpha 1.
I love them. And the Kangaroo's got paws as well, so you know that's a plus.
Extra points, yeah.
Always a plus.
Extra points. Lloyd is in the chat. Good morning, Lloyd.
Morning, Lloyd.
QF52.
What scores have we got for that one?
All the 10s, Gavin.
Yeah, that.
All the 10s.
I'll be a little bit hard. It did look a little
Vacated ground 12.
buzzer. Buzzer?
All the 10s.
Yeah, I'll be a little bit harsh. It did look a little hard there. It still looked graceful. Buzz. Ah.
Mr. Buzzy.
Car 11, break Singapore 235, vacate out the 9.
Love it.
Wind 190 degrees, 12 knots.
There's a.
Take it up 19 now, turn to land, runway 19 to land, Singapore 235.
Hi, Felipe. Thank you so much, guys, for all those awesome emojis for the buzz machine. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, well deserved. I think we got another one coming out there from Korean very shortly. That's going to be another beauty. The next one in is Singapore 350.
Our princess, guys. It's princess time now.
Yeah, 4 year
Our
old.
first A350 900 on today's show. Let's get ready.
I think even a hard landing, you know, I think the A330, it makes any landing look good. Doesn't matter if it's hard. Your special livery is pushing back.
Oh, very nice. I know many people called this one broccoli.
Do you like broccoli? I like broccoli.
Broccoli? Is salad?
I think I like broccoli. Broccoli salad?
All the greens. There you go. Singapore Airlines A350 about to land here at Brisbane Airport.
Oh yeah.
That's a good one.
Such awesome conditions out there this morning. Got a nice little bit of headwind.
Car 11 at down 1 in runway 19 left, vacated hotel 3.
I always noticed the rear stabiliser of these 350s too. The trim after takeoff, sorry, I'll get it right, after landing you'll see it return back to that neutral position. Too bad we won't see it today. Gotta love these 350s.
You know, guys, I absolutely love these ones.
Just see that.
These ones are just awesome. A350s.
Just see that stabiliser there returning to the neutral position.
Singapore 235, vacated, contact ground.
James saying this is perfect yet again. Yes, absolutely perfect weather conditions at Brisbane Airport this morning. What else can we expect? Peter Sherlock giving our princess a 10.
So you can just see there's a little bit of headwind. Very, very slight headwind. Straight down the runway, so that's helping.
channel letting us know. Korean Air on finals. Fantastic. That's another butter machine, guys. I bet you it's going to be another great, fantastic touchdown.
Expecting good things there.
Vacate position. Korean Air 407, vacate Alpha 9 at the end.
Honk, honk.
10-year-old for this Korean A330.
Really encouraging the Korean Air with a honk. We are waiting. Felipe is in the chat.
Felipe,
So-
good morning.
Good morning. Good morning from Brisbane. Good evening for you over there watching from Germany. Felipe, member for the last 3 months at the Captain's Lounge. Thanks, community, for giving me the opportunity to be a member for the last 3 months. Julian Gavin, we'll see you in Germany, I hope so.
Oh, wow.
Greetings from South Germany. Thank you so much, Felipe. That's very kind. Yeah, can't wait to catch up with all of you guys
next
over
month
there.
over there, eh? So that's getting very close. That'll be here before you know it.
Yeah, it looks like this time next month we'll be already over there. I mean, in Germany. So very, very excited. Thanks, Felipe.
I know that person, who that person is. Davidoff? Cool.
Oh,
That's cool water, isn't it?
that's cool water. And cool water you see with all those handles now used on YouTube. Sometimes I cannot recognize
Here we go.
a regular
50.
viewers, members of this community. Hello, cool water. And let's
Oh, yeah, it's gentle.
welcome our Korean Air.
Oh, there it is.
How great is this, guys?
Oh, yeah.
wow. Oh, wow. This is incredible. This is only getting better.
Straight to the top of the leaderboard, this one.
This is only getting better. Definitely number one for me and Gavin. So far, Korean Air, number one landing on today's show.
So you just sort of tell by the way those wheels, they skid along the runway. Instead of planting it down, they just sort of skid along. Oh, it's beautiful. Gotta love it.
Gotta love these battle machines.
That is butter. That's the definition of butter.
Butter on toast.
Korean Air 407, vacated contact
Perfection.
ground on 122.25.
One extra point for the old livery.
Whoa.
407 today.
We'll take it. It looks like James from Ireland is with us as well, saying I love the A330s. James, I didn't recognize you at first.
Yeah, so sorry if we don't call you by your names today. We're still getting used to all these different...
I was like, Limerick, that sounds very Irish.
Yeah.
Thanks so much for tuning in.
308, runway 19 left, slip take.
All right, guys, straight to the green A220.
Green machine.
The green machine.
It's taxing out anyway. Got that velocity out there going out of Melbourne. Next out.
Cold broccoli.
Yummy. Imagine if it was called Brussels sprouts.
At Hotel 3, re-enter runway 19 left, vacate at Hotel 4.
Hello to our Virgin Australia, based here at Brisbane Airport, their home airport. Departing now, and this one's off to heading down to Melbourne, Tullamarine.
Velocity 308 for departure, clear.
Today, block 3.
Mark Spencer saying good morning from New Zealand. Hello, Mark.
Morning, Mark.
Morning, from a 19 left, line up. A 19 left, line up, until 55.
Just after 7 a.m.
Break, killing 1255 on the 19 left.
Sunday morning here at Brisbane Airport. Guys, looks like
sort of coming out.
it looks like today is the last weekend of June. So next time we go live will be July.
Yeah, good morning, Jetstar 800 ready.
Second month of winter for us in Australia.
800 Brisbane, good morning, runway 19 left, line up, wait.
All right.
Let's line up and wait, Jetstar 800.
This green machine.
Yeah, so quiet these things.
A220.
1962 Brisbane,
Gotta love them. This sounds like a air conditioning machine taking off. Fujitsu.
I like that.
Can't even hear it.
Air conditioner taking off.
Probably just a little bit more power than your normal air conditioning machine. A few more horsepowers. Sorry about the car noise down there. More noise coming out of that car than this A220. Unbelievable, isn't it?
611 Brisbane, take point. Killing 1255 for departure.
Bye bye, A220.
Take it, 7 ready.
Yes, 7 Brisbane, take point.
I wish I had air conditioning this powerful.
Sometimes you need them on those hot summer's days here, don't you?
You do, absolutely.
Blow your walls off.
Yeah, as I mentioned earlier, James is also here, tuning in from Ireland. Thank you, James, for your €2 super chat.
Thanks, James.
And James is the same as asking what's up with the name changes on YouTube.
You can change your because it's using your handle now.
Yeah, so they've introduced handles.
Well, you've always had the handle
on
there,
YouTube.
but it was your actual profile name or something that was displayed before instead of your handle. You can go in there and change your handle, but the thing is, if somebody else has got the handle you want, you're out of luck.
That's really tricky.
Yeah, that's why it's kind of.
So yeah, instead of seeing the names we are used to in the chat, you will now see the @ symbol and the username star handles, just like on Instagram. And they are unique to each person. So as Gavin mentioned, if someone's already got the same name and surname out there in the world, you won't be able to use it, or maybe just, I don't know, add some.
I don't think
numbers.
you can't even have a space either, I believe.
Wow.
You've got to have an underscore or something. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, a bit confusing.
Who knows?
Yeah, it might be a bit confusing at first, because many of you have been around for so long, and we all know you guys by your old nicknames or your names, and now it's just, yeah, a bit confusing. Thank you so much, James. Reinhard's in the chat as well. Hello there.
Morning, Reinhard.
Jetstar 11 runway 19 left, line up.
Another QantasLink flight.
Jetstar 11 runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
A321 down the 4 lane, Jetstar.
Try 120.5.
Wrong tower.
Line up and wait, short flight basic.
Troy is being honest. Guys, I'm just posting in the chat just to find out what my handle is.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, you create that handle because you have to, and like when you create your account, and you don't really care what you put there. Oh, I never did anyway.
916 warning.
So Lloyd, guys, already revealed in the chat he will be joining us later this morning here in person. So if you guys stay with us, I'm sure Lloyd will jump on mic, will say hello to everyone. Our #1 plane spotter here at Brisbane Airport.
Jetstar 11, call departure, see you.
So Lloyd Fox, I had to think about that.
At least mine's easy.
Well, Graham Ellis, yours is easy. Yours is your name. That's easy.
Jetstar 757, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Look, I love chocolate cake or something. Like, you just don't care really what you put down there.
Especially when you created your YouTube account years ago and you have no idea what your handle is.
I wonder what their reasoning behind that is. They must have a reason, don't they? They're not going to just make a change like that without a reason.
Because I think they don't want people to pretend they're someone else. Yeah.
Oh, you mean people do that? Wow, who would have thought?
Everything can happen on social media, unfortunately.
Good old social media. At least it gives us the planes. Put the planes out there.
Scotty's in the chat. Hello. 813 Aviation. Welcome. Good to see you.
Jetstar 757, call departure, see you.
Just going down to Hobart. Okay. But you can change your handle though, can't you? Because I changed mine last night because mine was something ridiculous. Hey, we got another butter machine coming in. Yeah, that's what I don't understand because we shouldn't be talking about this as much. We're here for the planes, not about
but we
YouTube
all
handles.
Intrigued. We don't know what is happening. It's all new to us.
Look at the butter machine here. This is going to be butter. Don't worry about your handle. Just enjoy the planes.
If you don't like it, change it. Yeah, I think
You
there is an option.
can change it. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
so the good thing is that you can change it. Imagine if you were stuck with just that one. All right. Just gonna make it better.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Oh. It's all in the nose wheel now.
16, Romeo 19 left, 1 up.
Oh, Qantas. Qantas.
Still keep it a nose
Oh,
up.
yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I don't know. Oh,
That's
Korean,
going to
bro.
be hard now. Korean on this one.
I've got to give it to Korean. I'm sorry, Qantas. That landing there was absolutely fantastic, but yeah, I've got to give it to Korean.
Next time, Qantas.
Oh, I'm sorry, Qantas. I did love that, but I've got to give that one to Korean. Oh, how special was that one though? That was something good. Oh, just love those 330s.
Martin Davidson is in the chat. Hello there. James McKenzie, good point, James. Just remember, guys, you can only change your handle twice in 2 weeks, in 14 days. So
Yeah, so you can change it. I don't know.
pick wisely.
505 down for 119 left, 1 up and wait for the left, waiting. 1 up and wait, 119.
Make sure you're happy with it. Christopher Cotton, first look at the weather forecast for Brisbane Airport is now posted in chat.
Stunner. It's a stunner.
Thank you, Chris, for that. Hello, Ian. Good to see you.
Call departure, see you. Departure's not 29.
Some dark skies to the north of the airfield. I don't think that's going to have an issue here.
519 left, let's take off. Let's take off, runway 19 left, 505.
Well, actually, what happens then to our first class members down the bottom? Does it? Their names haven't changed then, have they?
I don't know. This is just...
YouTube, go back to your... Why change it?
I don't know what's going to happen now, guys. I don't want to think about it. Just after 7 a.m. On Sunday.
Yeah, it's too early for that. Sorry, yeah. Good point. You need a coffee before you can change and make any changes around here.
That's going to create a lot of confusion. Navy Jack is in the chat saying 2 hours for the weather balloon release. Love it.
I love how we're talking about the weather balloon.
Car 11 at Motel 4, re-enter away 190 left, and I'll look for the vacate. And
Nana Jules is in the chat saying good morning. Julie, Gavin, Mods and Chad. Hello to you, Jules. Thanks for tuning in.
Morning, Jules.
Big shout out to Jill Williams. Jill, thank you so much for your awesome support. Thank you for being a member. Lovely to see in the chat. I always look forward to seeing you all go live. Makes me happy from Jill. Thank you, Jill, so much.
Thanks, Jill.
That's lovely.
That makes us happy too, so thank you.
Awesome support. Of course, cheers to many, many more months on the channel. Really lovely to see you in the chat. Jill, hope you're doing well.
Yeah, join us next month, eh? We don't know what we're going to be doing in Europe. I don't know, we've got a few things planned, but plans never really work, so
yeah, especially when you're overseas.
We just go with whatever happens.
Gavin, is that Jamie S?
I think by the picture it is.
By the picture and by the message he put in that
That's Jamie.
super chat.
That's Jamie.
I'm just trying to figure out who is who. Jamie, the family is in South Korea. Oh, wow.
That's right, they went yesterday, didn't they?
Love it. They're going to love it.
With Jetstar.
Yeah. Thanks for the $5. I had a great night with Danny and Didi from Gold Coast last night. Happy 54th birthday to Danny.
Well, happy birthday, Danny. Very nice.
Awesome support.
I don't think we get in trouble for this song anymore.
I think we're safe now.
I think we're safe.
Jamie, I think your family, they are going to love South Korea.
They won't want to come back.
Yeah, that happened to us earlier this month.
We're definitely going back next year.
Yeah, we definitely need to go back.
Come with us, Jamie.
Yeah, it looks like Jamie had a lot of fun last night, which is great, celebrating Danny's birthday.
Net, we leave here on the 24th, is it?
Yeah.
24th of July.
Thursday.
And Net, we go. Flying up with
Captain Ben.
With Captain Ben. He's taking us up to Manila.
Yeah,
on
the butter machine, Qantas, off to Manila. Our first...
49.3 Brisbane Target morning.
First time flying into the Philippines.
First time flying to Manila.
We don't leave the airport though, so I don't know. I don't think you can include... Oh, nice touchdown there. I don't think you can include that as a visit to the country, can you? Because you don't get a stamp on your passport.
No, because it's just transit.
Unless you do a runner.
You don't want to get in trouble.
You don't want to be that person though. Caught on someone's stream.
Wayne P's in the chat, hello.
Morning, Wayne.
Good morning, Wayne.
Guten Morgen, Wayne.
Stu as well.
Oh, Stu. What's Stu's name?
Stu is easy. SJS.
He's got the same handle, so he's good.
Yeah, so we that was a easy one.
Probably doesn't know what we're talking about.
Stu, no Dean today. No Dean today.
Darren, let's hope that Captain Ben's A330's got Wi-Fi. You never know what could happen then.
We all know.
500 Brisbane Tower, good morning.
It has already happened once on this channel.
Yeah, and then also we're flying with Oman Airlines from
Oman Air.
Oman Air from Philippines. Is it Air? Is it Oman Air?
Oman Air,
I don't even know. I'm always confused with airlines and
New
air.
airline for
I
us,
don't
for
know.
both of us. So we are very excited. Cannot wait.
Down to Muscat or across the Muscat and then up to Frankfurt with them as well. So really looking forward to trying them out. Velocity 737-700 stubby.
Got it, thank you too. Qantas 500 wind 190 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, then land.
Runway 19 left.
Possible storm.
Graham is in the chat as well.
Graham.
3 months at the first class lounge.
3 months, Graham.
Graham is going to change his handle to Where's Sam?
I thought it might have been something about Turkish delights or something. Yeah, where is Sam?
Turkish Delights 1, 2, 3. 'Cause I bet she's already taken.
There's always a couple of numbers you sort of choose from, isn't it?
Yeah. Thanks so much for your ongoing support, Graham. It's real lovely to have you as part of our team, first class
Thanks,
members. Well.
Graham. Maybe one day we'll get down to Melbourne and we can catch up with Sam.
We'll find him. He's been very quiet lately.
Yeah, they're busy.
Very busy. Graham, thank you.
We talk to Matt regularly, so yeah, hopefully we can catch up with Matt over there in Frankfurt. So you can see that Foxtrot November Charlie spun around. Has she got engines now? No, no engines.
Yeah, so really bad news when it comes to Fokkers, guys.
No, it's not. It is
Sooner
preserving this
later.
one.
Select 1992 Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, no engines. I don't know. Yeah, hopefully it gets back up in the sky. I think it will. They've got it stored there nicely. You can see the windows all covered over. So they're taking good care of them. Looks like Graham's gone off the Turkish delights. That's no good.
He must have heard too many stories from James about cherry ripes, how wonderful they are.
I'm not really a fan of cherry ripes.
I like them.
If you put a cherry ripe or a Turkish delight on the table right now, I'm taking the Turkish delight.
You see, I'm the opposite. I like cherry ripes.
Look at that sky in the background, it's awesome.
Wind 180 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Retire the Focus is here.
Here he is.
Yeah, Prince Rebel. Excellent news when it comes to Focus. I don't think so. I don't think so. Especially not when it comes to Gavin and his love affair.
Ooh.
He loves his Focus. Justin saying good morning from Norwich in the UK.
Good morning.
Hello there, loving the stream. Justin, hello.
Thanks, Justin.
I've been to Norwich. I still remember a nice castle over there.
What's 600 Brisbane Tower, good morning.
Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, see, I got people agreeing with me with the cherry ripes. No good. Yeah, retire the Fockers. Your name, YouTube didn't like. For good reason.
Oh, these handles are just absolutely...
The powers above
doing
saw
my
it
head
and
in.
thought, nah, we can't have that.
And Matt Tanner's in the chat. Happy Sunday.
What's
Hello,
Matt's
Matt.
name? Is that Matt?
Matt is saying
Oh, he's Matt's tenor. That's easy, so it's good.
raining on the Sunshine Coast.
Yeah, I just looked at the bomb. The
Showers or
weather.
two.
Yeah, shower or 3. Oh, they say shower or 2. It's like, what, you get your second shower and is that it? Well, someone down there thought it was funny. Thank you.
Okay, what we can see on the new runway. 19 right.
E-Jet.
E-Jet, QantasLink. Touching down.
Nice.
Coming in from Townsville. Beautiful.
So that's that rain up this direction that Matt's talking about.
Matt, stop it. Don't send more rain over here. Down to Brizzy.
Darren's
Sunshine
from
Coast.
Norwich.
That's what I thought, Darren. That's what I thought. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that visit to Norwich. It was July, but it was a very chilly day.
Are you surprised?
Sadly saying Townsville is the place to be. That E-Jet just arrived from Townsville,
The capital of the North Queensland.
capital of North Queensland, and very sunny over there today. That's, guys, probably where we all should be
Don't worry, Lance. We won't see
watching
that.
from Townsville.
We won't see that pink hand around here. Unless I
Okay,
pop
it looks
it in the
like
chat.
everyone's team Gavin. Everyone loves
Haha.
Turkish Delight, #1. That thing, it won. You see, James, we are a minority.
Ha ha ha.
Okay. And talking about James, James has just made an awesome contribution to our show today. 20 euros.
Oh, James.
Have a coffee on me, kids.
Thanks, James.
Thank you so much, James. We will.
Thanks, Father. Sorry, James. That's weird.
Gavin-
That's a little weird. Sorry.
Gavin definitely needs a coffee because
I do.
we're going to mute his microphone in a sec.
I told you to do that.
James,
Thanks, James.
we are just waiting on a couple of people to join us on stream. They probably still weaking up, so once they hear,
Too early.
we'll have someone to go. Tell someone to go on the coffee run.
We'll just tell someone to go.
We'll ask, okay? We'll kindly ask. If not, then Julia will.
You know who's boss around here, don't you?
No.
We'll just tell them to go get
No,
some
sorry. I
coffee.
should have said I asked. Thanks, James.
Thanks, James.
And we're saying hello to this Virgin Australia flight, Boeing 737.
Coming coming in from Cairns, I'm guessing. What have we got? Mackay, okay, up there, just to the south of Townsville. So we've got a lot of domestic or interstate travel here in Queensland compared to some other states, especially Queensland and Western Australia. I would say that they have the most flights within the state, within their own state. Western Australia's got all those sort of mining, FIFO, I don't know, whatever.
Sardi's actually in the chat talking about Townsville. I'll be on the E190 later today, as I'll be flying this afternoon on my first leg to Singapore.
Oh yeah, you're going. Is it coming down here, or are you going to Darwin? What was the routing again?
Yeah, that was like it's via Brisbane, Singapore. Very nice. Thanks so much for stopping by, tuning in before your big trip. A lot of hours ahead of you of flying.
You're going to enjoy it.
Absolutely, flying on the Singapore Princess. How amazing is that? Lovely aircraft. Wow, Reinhard is also in the chat. Reinhard, at least your handle is easy as well. It's just your name. Thanks, Julian Gavin, for great streams from Reinhard, and absolutely incredible, generous support from Reinhard as well. 20 euros.
Yeah, thanks, Reinhard.
Support our channel. Thank you, Reinhard. That's very kind.
Really, really kind.
And I'm sure, Reinhard, you're very excited too. We will be over there in Germany next month, so very happy.
These E-Jets are really comfortable flying, actually. Love the seating configuration.
Guys, honestly, I am not bossy.
James. I saw James's comment. He said he's been up here. He knows what it's like.
Oh, okay. So James already revealed.
Good morning, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right.
What's going on behind the scenes, right? No, guys, it's not that bad. Honestly, if I can find anyone to go on a coffee run.
Yeah, well, James, there's apparently, at the moment there's a job vacancy here for barista up here, and Saturday, Sunday mornings when we're here.
Yeah, if anyone's
can't pay you much.
If anyone's available,
pay you in coffee.
With Tim Tams.
Tim Tams, maybe, yeah, if you want. What else we got here?
Oh, we got some snacks always.
Some Kit Kats.
Telly and Zed is in the chat. Good morning.
Hey, Telly. I love these classic 737s from Nauru. Bit of wind out there. You can see by the flag up there flying. I'm guessing that's the Australian flag. I can't actually quite tell. Looks like it. Yeah, a bit of breeze out there. Hey, look who's back. Come on back to say hello. Are you in the chat, Bazza? Bazza wants a coffee.
Who doesn't?
Egypt Air is scrapping a 220 already? Is that so, Darren? Wow. What happened to it?
Okay, so Lloyd letting us know in the chat. He might be able to join us here in person around 9:15 this morning.
9:15, nice.
That's right, just before the weather balloon.
Good
Lloyd.
time. Yeah, it's a good time, Lloyd.
Perfect. Love that. He will try to get some photos of the two military aircraft currently on the ground here at Brisbane.
Yeah, I believe the C-17 is up this end of the International, so you may be able to see it down that street down there, whatever that name of that street is. And then the Hercules is down the southern end of the International Apron.
Lloyd wants a photo of Bez as well. He's like, can you hold him there for another 90 minutes? I'm not too sure. He's a free spirit.
Free spirit.
Comes and goes. Hopefully he'll be back, Lloyd, when you arrive.
Yeah, he's not our pet. He's actually he's a wild bazzer.
How awesome is that? Changing those handles, guys, to your good old nicknames. Retire the Focus is back.
Oh no! No, how could you?
Celebrating 2 months at the Cloud Lounge. Decided to stick around after my gift. Awesome support.
Yeah, see, with a unique name like that, no one else is really going to have a name like that, are they? So you can you can get away with that. You can change it.
That's right. Good strategy. Love it. Thank you, Retire the Focus.
Boo.
Thanks for your support.
Is there a reason behind that name though? Anyway, like, have you had a bad experience with a Fokker? Let me know. I need to know.
Cancel flight, maybe.
I need to know. Yeah. I'll sleep better tonight.
John Logan's in the chat saying C-17, the Canadian C-17 is on gate 70 and Herc is on 87 where we left yesterday.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. You might get a good I don't know, can you get a good shot of the C-17 down there? I think you can.
Alex is asking maybe Gavin could organize a photo coffee truck to visit on the weekends.
That would be good.
Alex, that would be great. I think we will have a nice crowd here if that was the case.
No, he's gone. Yeah, I'll be keen for that. I feel like I feel like a nice meat pie right now, or a sausage roll.
And I bet you our viewers wouldn't mind to get off bed even earlier just to get some nice
operating a domestic flight today,
brekkie and watch the planes. Nauru Airlines.
Looks like they're going to be doing some sort of domestic flight today, another charter perhaps. Gotta love the 737s, the classics. Yeah, so there's our C-17 down the back there. So they're pulling the A380 out as well across.
Okay, so he's saying back on Tuesday on the Singapore Princess A350.
Oh, nice. It's only a short little visit, isn't it, up there?
Yeah,
You might
James.
miss that opportunity to get a shot down there now of the C-17 because the A380 is coming out, towing it around there, putting it to bed. Well, or maybe it goes on the other side of it.
The big boy.
507, Brisbane, good day, one line up from runway 19 left. Number 1, line up, 1 off.
Yeah, such massive aircraft. So James McKenzie revealed the secret. I've been
On this side of the C-17. What's that?
James McKenzie revealed the secret. They had to walk down to the domestic terminal to find a coffee shop when he was up here with us. James, I'm sorry for that.
Thanks, James.
But James, for next time will be easier, right? Now you
know where to go next time. Oh, it's probably going to be different down here before the terminal works.
That's right.
507, runway 19 left, step takeoff. 19 left, step takeoff on a 507. Velocity 920, contact departures, good day. Good day, Velocity 920. KT57, wind 180 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 right, close line. 19 right,
Qantas
So
73 rolling.
Sadie's going on a short trip over to Singapore on the Singapore Princess A350. He'll be flying out later today and letting us know the first Qantas A321 XL R arrives on Wednesday in Sydney.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I have heard some stories about that.
Yeah, thanks so much for the heads up. Yeah, we heard about it as well. Always good to welcome you.
Are you excited about? To be honest, I'm not really that excited.
You know, it's narrow body, but
it is great. It's not just I don't know. It is great, but I don't know. I'm not really. I can't wait for the 350 from Qantas.
Oh yeah,
that's what I'm really looking forward to.
Yeah, that's right, guys. 350. That's gonna be huge news. Can't wait. Thank you so much, Sadie.
Yeah, thanks, Sadie. Am I saying that right?
And the Pink Duchess is here as well.
Yeah. You know, because we see Jetstar's A321 Neos. I don't know.
Nat King is back in the chat. Hello, Nat.
Morning, Nat.
Jive Turkey is here as well.
Jive. What's Jive's handle? Is it Jive?
Easy, Jive Turkey.
Jive talking.
Jive talking. Jive Turkey.
Cool Water's back.
Cool Water's back to his usual nickname. Yeah. That's great, guys.
Tamworth Dave.
Hey, Tamworth. Good to see you.
Sadie. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be great to see the 321, but I'm really looking forward to their 350. I can't wait for that. For me, that's just the ultimate. It's been a long wait. Yeah.
Morning, Jetstar 54 Heavy.
Jetstar 54 Heavy, Brisbane Target.
Ooh, Jetstar Heavy. The flamingo's here too.
No, that's the pink lady.
Oh, I see it is too. Okay.
Focus 70.
Jetstar 54, wind 190 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, we'll land. That's strong.
I thought we had a flamingo in the chat. Yeah, okay. We're just getting word that Jets
United.
United 97 is being cancelled. Back
Yeah,
to
we got some
nice. Nice. I shouldn't say nice, should I?
inside news from the airline. Yeah, United looks like it's not
Not going anyway.
not going anywhere. At this point, I will keep you guys posted. And talking about United, we've got Jeff Andrews in the chat.
Hey, Jeff. Good morning.
Jeff, I only recognized you just looking at your profile picture.
What's Jeff's name?
JSA and some
Oh,
numbers.
yeah. Yeah, Jeff, if you're not aware, YouTube's changed all your names. They're using your handle now.
Jetstar 787 landing runway 19 right. Rob saying good morning from fresh and chilly Victoria down the bottom. Thank you so much, Rob, for
Good
tuning
morning,
in.
Rob.
Stay warm.
70 Brisbane Tower, good morning. Jetstar 54 vacated, contact ground 124.05, good day.
124.05. Okay.
This one's coming from Seoul, isn't it? Jetstar 54. I'm so hopeless with flight numbers.
Yes, from Incheon Airport. So,
A bit early.
Jetstar 54.
Yeah, Jeff there saying he wasn't aware of the changes either.
Yeah, I was a bit shocked too when I saw all those different names in the chat. I was like, how am I going to recognize?
It sounded like more
Friends
fun.
in the chat.
It felt like more fun to me. It's like we were starting over again from day one. It's like a new class of kids. New names, new year. There goes your umbrella. Jetstar 57's coming out.
Dane Rogers in the chat. Hello, good morning, Dane.
Hey, Dane. I'm just worried about
Good
the names
morning.
down the bottom of the first class
I
members.
don't know
like
what
how
we're going to do, guys,
Yeah.
with those. I'm not sure.
have to check the members list to see how they say the names on there. The party machine's coming out.
Hong Kong.
Let's hope so, Jeff. Bring all the QantasLink F100s. Bring them all to Brisbane.
Brisbane Cab, morning to you, 205, Brisbane on the RMP, X-ray 190. 205, Brisbane, check, good day.
Can't wait till they change these 787s into the new Jetstar livery. You got the A321 about to cross. It's going to look absolutely fantastic, both of them, that livery there.
Daniel from Germany is also watching the show today. Let me translate it to all of you guys who...
oh, translation challenge. Here we go.
Yeah.
What have you got?
So we've got greetings from Germany to
Be careful now.
All the viewers, wonderful audience from Daniel. Thank you so much, Daniel, for your awesome contribution to our show. €2 from Daniel. Thanks for watching our show from down under. Really appreciate your support.
Thanks, Daniel.
Liebe Grüße aus Australien.
Ooh. What have you got for us
thank
there?
You so much. Best wishes from Australia. Thanks. Thanks for watching.
Thanks, Daniel. How was that translation, Daniel? Let us know.
Let us know if
is it translation challenge complete or fail? Success or fail?
Metal Birds Aviation's in the chat. Hello, tuning in from Dallas.
Metal Birds. Hey, Metal Birds. I don't want to be rude or anything, but what's your name? Can you tell us your first name? Because I feel strange calling you Metal Birds Aviation. Yeah, I don't. That's not in a weird way or anything. I just want. Oh no, I want to call you by your name. Yeah, we know you do great work out there at Dallas. Great Instagram account.
Is on 205, the wind
New Zealand's coming in.
190 degrees, 12 knots. After landing, you can roll through, vacate at the end, Alpha 9, runway 19 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 19 left, clear to vacate, Alpha 9 at the end, 205.
Moreton Bay is looking, look at the colours out there, I love it. Jetstar 57, be calling up the tower very soon.
Morning, Jetstar 7, Shepherd's Town, morning, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. 19 right, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 067.
Yeah, so once again, guys, just a heads up, we got some insider info that United 97 out of Brisbane isn't going today. So looks like that flight is not happening, United 97. Yeah, just for your information, for anyone tracking it.
Well, you are happen to be flying on it. Here, make sure you check with the airline though first.
Always.
Oh, nice touchdown.
Yeah,
How good
hello
was
to New
that?
Zealand.
Jetstar 57 now rolling off to Bali.
A party bus.
We're still waiting for Batik to arrive as well.
Yes, Jeff as well letting us know it's because United has an ill pilot and it's going out tomorrow as United 3036.
Yeah, good morning, 600 Brisbane Tower.
Thanks, Jeff. So yeah, if we have any passengers or their families from flights.
Contact ground on 122.25. G'day. 122.65.
United 97, it is not happening today. But yeah, please contact the airline for more information.
If you're flying on it, that is.
That's right. Yeah. That's
That is
what I
what give
said.
United a call and be like, hey, what's happening with that flight today?
No, only if
I
you.
didn't see it on Julia Flights.
No, only if
Did they
you-
not show it?
If you're a passenger on that flight today. Hong Kong. Reinhardt has just
Couldn't have been here 5 minutes earlier?
gifted channel membership. Thank you, Reinhardt, so much. Thanks for helping us to grow this community.
Thanks,
Really
Reinhard. Yeah.
really appreciate it, Reinhardt, and
Amazing
thanks
support.
Once again for your amazing donation earlier on the show. That's awesome. Thank you. Dankeschön.
Vielen Dank. Tschüss.
Don't say tschüss yet.
I'm sorry, I'm getting it wrong. My German not so good.
You don't have much time to practice now. You're in trouble. 8 o'clock here at Brisbane Airport.
600.
The last weekend of June.
14 knots. Runway 19 left.
29th of
19 left. Clear to land.
June 2025.
You had to think about that, didn't you? 2025. Yes, it is.
It's crazy.
You know, it's 8 o'clock. You know what's coming around.
Okay, guys.
Put your coffee orders in the
Put
chat.
your coffee orders in. We've got
Bo's bringing them in today.
a local moderator here on the channel. Bo said, "Okay, guys, I'm gonna be your coffee boy today." Right, Paul? Yeah. So Bo is coming to join us. How exciting! Yeah, always, guys, show some love to our wonderful mods on this channel. They just fantastic people, great friends of our community.
The best in the business.
Yeah, wonderful people and aviation enthusiasts as well. Ray is asking, has the balloon been let go yet? Ray, not yet, not yet.
Do you want food as well?
Yeah, 9:15 a.m. Hopefully it's on time today, Gavin. Let's hope so, and let's hope it's a different color as well. Damo letting us know, Mocha please. All right.
I don't think I've ever had a
Bo,
mocha.
take note.
Brisbane Tower, Tango 1, entered runway 19 right. Aircraft reported it between...
Yes, Alex, let's see if we can remember about the whole timer for our weather balloon release. You guys, please let me know at 9 a.m. Sabira is in the chat. Hello.
Do you want food as well?
Yeah, something small. Wow, guys, James has also gifted 5 Julia Flights memberships on today's show. James, tuning in from Ireland.
Thanks, James.
Thanks so much, James, for staying up late. Honestly, we cannot thank you enough for your awesome support.
One coffee? You didn't even
314, runway 19.
tell him my coffee.
Hold on, let's take off, please.
I was just thinking about my order. I don't know about your order. Thank you, James, and congratulations to our 5 newest members on the channel, guys. If you're watching, please say thanks to our friend James for the gifts.
Yeah, thanks, James. It's really, really kind of you. Departure from the full length 19 left.
Brisbane Tower, killing 1963, ready. 1963, Brisbane Tower, g'day, line up runway 19 left. Line up 19 left. Thank you, Tango 12, enter runway 19 right. That was the morning one.
Yeah.
Any food?
Yeah, I told him that chicken thingy.
Oh, okay.
I forget what it's called. Chicken for breakfast. Is it ciabatta? Bo, if you're listening. What is ciabatta?
It's a type of bread, Kevin.
It's too fancy. Why can't it just be called white bread or something?
Maybe because it's Italian?
I look at these menus and I'm like, okay, alright. It's like I look at that menu, I'm at the door, I don't even know what it is.
Alright, thank you.
Very cultured here.
We're in the 157, wind 210 degrees, 1 knots, runway 19 right, straight to land. Runway 19 right, straight to land, Bali still.
There's Batik on 19 right.
Batik Air is coming in, guys. 737 MAX 8. Departed Bali 5 hours and 12 minutes ago. Should be landing here at Brisbane Airport, runway 19 right, the new runway, in less than 2 minutes. Sally, absolutely amazing support today from our friend based in Townsville. We definitely can't wait to hear all your stories after your flight on the Singapore Princess A350.
You'll love it.
You're absolutely gonna love it. Morning, Julian, Gavin, Morton, everyone. You guys are such a good team, very welcoming, informative, and a pleasure to watch. Don't make us blush. Sorry. Way too kind. Hoping to one day catch you on deck and say good day soon.
Thanks,
Turn and burn. Thank you so much.
Can you tell my boss that? I don't think I've ever heard any good things about me in my work like that ever before in my life. Just tell my boss that, please.
That's way too kind. Thank you so much, Sadie. That's awesome. We'd love to.
Yeah, of course. If
meet you in person,
around
yeah.
here,
Let us know.
We say this to everybody. Everybody's welcome up here.
Let us know.
Flock of birds passing over the fields, unidentified traffic.
And I can even go on a coffee run.
I will never forget Jeff though coming to visit us.
That's mind blowing.
Yeah, seeing Jeff up here all the way from Washington DC. I will never forget that, Jeff.
And talking about Jeff, guys. So
good day, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 19 left, block 09.
this is absolutely mind blowing story, and I keep telling people about that. It's really awesome. Batik 737 MAX 8 has just landed.
Running a little late today.
Yeah, 120 Brisbane, yeah,
okay. Flying a little late today.
4, that's 105, thank you. Get to traffic ground 12405 there, then 157.
So guys, tomorrow we'll actually be giving an interview, local radio station here in Brisbane. So I'll make sure we talk a lot and...
We'll talk a lot?
No, like outline how amazing our community is and how wonderful people we got out there watching, all the people from the industry and amazing aviation lovers and enthusiasts from so many different parts of the world. So honestly, I'll make sure
that's our ultimate goal.
I talk a lot about our community and how awesome it is.
This is a great... Look, is this Saab sitting on its behind? Gee, damn, it looks like it's low hanging there behind. But that's what we've... that's what I think, ultimate goal is, that great community. Just a place where people can hang out and talk about airplanes. And that's... I don't know, it's nothing serious. It's a bit of fun and... I love planes. It's great to have a group of people that share the same common interests and from all over the world. We love it.
Yeah, we'll make sure we tell them all those things on during our radio interview.
I think you can listen online as well. Pretty sure you can listen to that station online.
Hong Kong, Qantas. That was Qantas A330 has just arrived from Christchurch, New Zealand. Flight time just under 3 hours and 45 minutes.
2 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Clear to land 19 left.
Yeah, you know, because there's some other sites out there, you know. I don't know. Sure. Facebook, I don't care. There you go, Facebook. I don't like Facebook.
Wayne is asking what radio station. That's the main thing. That's what we should
Wayne,
have said.
is this Saab here tail heavy? It looks tail heavy. How many bags you got there back there, sir? Yeah. What is it? What's the radio station?
09 already. 07 Brisbane target 8.
Go the Saab.
So guys, if you want to hear us interview live on radio, it's 4 BC Brisbane.
It's on the AM. It's on the AM.
Temperature 15, wind 190 degrees, 12 knots. Brisbane station, temperature whiskey, wind 190 degrees, 12 knots, temperature 15.
Francis Wade is in the chat. Hello. Good to see you.
Morning, Francis.
Good morning, tuning in from Darwin.
Nice.
Another Qantas flight that has just arrived from New Zealand. This one coming in from Auckland. QF 120.
At 4:30 tomorrow afternoon, Wayne. 4:30 tomorrow, Arvo.
1490.07 runway.
Tune in if you can.
This is takeoff 19 right. 1390.
Friend Nat King is also in the chat, tuning in from Melbourne. Good morning, Julie, Gavin and Mods. Greetings from Chile, Melbourne. And also a big shout out to our friend Wayne P, also watching. Wayne is also in the chat. Thank you so much, Nat.
Thanks, Nat. So just getting our brekkie order in. I was ready. So confusing though. You don't want food. Oh, banana bread's for you.
Yeah, I've got banana bread. Nat, thank you so much for your awesome support. Very generous as always, friend Nat.
Thank you, Nat. Really appreciate it.
Hope you're having a good weekend, Nat, and also gifting 10 channel memberships on today's show. Absolutely incredible. Congratulations to newest members, guys. If you're watching, please say thanks to Nat for the gifts. It's very kind of him.
You see, that's what the great thing is, like what I really enjoy. We have many people watching that love aeroplanes, and we just come here to chat from all corners of the globe.
Exactly, just to have fun.
And just enjoy the aeroplanes.
Because we absolutely love being here. No one needs to, like, you know, force us to be out here.
You don't have
Thanks
a boss.
So much.
Whoa,
No.
whoa. Or unless you telling me to go get coffee. Batik's looking nice.
Yeah, it's looking nice. I was actually going to say exactly the same thing. It's not a plain Jane today, which is a plus.
Jane Batik.
Aussie Flights, Hayden is in the chat. Hello.
Morning, Hayden.
Good morning.
Oh, there goes that little Saab. He's away.
Astrid J's in the chat as well. Hello, Astrid. I hope you're ragged up and warm, guys. Astrid, that definitely goes to our friend Nat, who's in Melbourne. Everyone watching from Victoria, Wayne, Rob, you guys down in Victoria, in Tasmania as well. Mark, I'm not sure if Andrew is watching. Yeah.
Here we go. Here's
Stay
China
warm.
Eastern. China Southern's just snuck in.
China Southern A350.
Breakfast 5681, customer today. Roger, breakfast 31.
Hooroo! There you go, that was a hooroo from Rex.
Love it.
Runway 19 left.
Thank you, Rex. Oh, beautiful landing.
Guys, feel free to use the hooroo emoji in the chat. We got a hooroo. And hello to China Southern.
Yeah, Darren, we'll share that information. We'll share it across Instagram or
Yeah,
your,
and I'll make sure I'll make sure I pin it as well in the chat, so you guys can.
You can listen to us make a fool of ourselves.
Yeah, please, no judgment.
This radio station doesn't know what they got themselves into.
I'm just being on it. Yeah, it's just. But honestly, it's going to be great to share with them what a channel is all about, and tell them just how awesome it is to be out here with all of you guys interacting and watching the planes live from Brisbane. A big shout out to Sabira, guys. Sabira watching us from London, UK. Member for 13 months with Julia Flights. Absolutely fantastic support, Sabira. I know Sabira's got 2 accounts, right? So it's actually been 13 months already with Julia Flights. Very long time. Sabira, really appreciate it. A regular viewer here on our channel. Always staying up late to keep us company. Thanks, Sabira, so much. Hope you're doing well. Cheers. Of course, many more months on this channel.
Yeah, thanks, Sabira. And that's the thing too, we can go on that radio station tomorrow afternoon and tell him, you know, you'll have people listening from all around the world.
Exactly.
How great's that? So bringing in the QF A330-300 up to the domestic.
Just the 560 Brisbane Tower.
For the flight down to Sydney later this morning.
15, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 19 left, what did you want?
I think this one's responsible. Oh no, sorry, we gave to Korean, didn't we? Korean up the top of the board this morning.
Jetstar 13, connect partners, g'day. Jetstar 13, g'day.
That's right, City and Nature Escapes, talking about our radio interview tomorrow. that for BC should be on digital. Not many people use AM as much.
You can listen online. If you go to the website, you can listen online.
Plus 115, connect departures, g'day. Departures, Jetstar 560, 180 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left is clear to land.
Yeah, there's the good point, Ashford. I saw that. There's the two towers there. So the old on the left and the newer, more stylish. I don't know. Do you call it stylish? Depends who you ask, of course. Somebody at Qantas will tell you it's stylish, trendy, hipsterish. Might be hipster. The hipsteroo. That's the hipsteroo.
I love it.
It's wearing a man bun too, that kangaroo. I like my kangaroo with paws. Oh, so you pinned a message. I don't even know how you do that. So you got all that info there. So 4:30 p.m. our time?
Brisbane, yeah.
So
local Brisbane time.
6:30 a.m. UTC time. So it'd be 7:30 a.m. your time, Darren. Oh no. Yeah, Monday morning for you. Nice landing.
So talking about that United flight, United 97 is not happening today, is not flying out of Brisbane today. That flight will go out as 3036 tomorrow. Jeff mentioned that early in the chat.
So that's going back empty, Jeff, is that?
And that's going to be similar departure time as 97 would go.
Ah.
A big shout out to Jeff, talking about Jeff at United, 17 months as a first class member. Wow, time is flying. Thank you, Julia and Gavin. Can't thank you and the Julia Flights family enough. Looking forward to July in Frankfurt from Jeff. Awesome. Can't wait.
Oh yes, Jeff.
It's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah.
I think Paul will be there as well. Darren, are you coming? Yeah, Darren is coming as well. Jeff, it's going to be a big aviation party over there in Frankfurt. Happy 17 months on our channel. Thank you so much for your friendship and for your awesome support. And don't worry, guys. Of course, we will. We'll take you with us when in Frankfurt. We will try. Yes, well, on YouTube, right?
You can jump in our bag if you want.
Physically, we can't take all of you over to Germany. But
I don't think that's legal either. Unfortunately,
but we'll go live. We'll show you all the amazing sounds and sights of Frankfurt Airport all those 747s, and of course we'll make awesome friends, a Julia Flights community, to give you a wave at some point on stream. Okay, Stuart will be listening to the
transistor
the
radio
as well. Fantastic.
Nice.
Good stuff.
It's got the wireless out. I think that rain might be creeping in our direction.
Gavin definitely needs a coffee. Jeff is asking, Gavin, what is packed at the Qantas hangar?
I was at the 7th hangar.
Just a 150, Brisbane.
This is their Austral, is an Austral Aviation 767-300. It's been here, well, I think it's coming on 2 weeks now. Looks like it's got some maintenance issues. This one here is ex-Oscar Golf Alpha for Qantas. Now flying for Austral Aviation, doing freight out of Hong Kong. Coming into Brisbane twice weekly, but it's been on the ground here for the last 2 weeks, so I don't know how much freight they're bringing in from Hong Kong at the moment to Brisbane. Oh.
Neil Stoker is in the chat. Hello, Neil.
Morning, Neil.
Good
nice
to see
landing.
you. Fortunately, Dean couldn't make it today.
He's out
I'm sure
having a good
he's
time
having a lot of fun.
Well-earned break.
Some family time. We'll have Dean with us next weekend. Francis was saying, I will always remember Frankfurt when Julia was giving waves to the pilots right up close to the fence. That was amazing. I still remember that stream, Francis.
Yeah, do people like that spot? Let us know if you'd like that spot. Because I don't know, I like it from the hotel. But let us know if you like that spot. We can go back there.
And Francis has also gifted channel membership today. Thank you, Francis. As always, amazing support from you.
Thanks, Francis.
Good friend, based in Darwin. Of course, congratulations to the newest member.
Thanks, Francis. Yeah, if we want to stream from that hotel, we've got to get the permission from the hotel, so we're sort of working on that. But, you know, there's plenty of options there at Frankfurt. That's the best thing.
Good morning, New Zealand. 143, 19. New Zealand 143, Brisbane Tower.
And guys, once again a big warm welcome back to our lovely friend Astrid. So great to have you with us again on stream, Astrid. Congratulations on finishing your course. That's amazing news.
Oh, congratulations.
Absolutely fantastic achievement. Thanks for your contribution, of course, to support the channel. Good morning, Julia, Gavin, Lucy, and all. I have finished my course and I'm back, and I have missed you all. I'm very grateful for our JF family. We've missed you as well, Astrid, and we're so glad you're back with our JF crew. So lovely to have you once again. Congratulations on finishing your course.
Yeah, well done, Astrid. Yeah, that's great.
Nicely done.
Oh, what have we got over here? Is this Cheeston on 19, right?
Navy Jack keeping an eye on
Look at that sky.
weather balloon.
Looks awesome.
45 minutes to the balloon launch. Thank you so much, Jack. Our next international rival, guys, we've got China Eastern Cheeston, called Cheeston here on Julia flights. Nickname stolen from Lockie, our friend Lockie.
Sorry, Lockie, we stole it.
He doesn't mind, he said. He's okay with that.
Vacated, contact ground 124.05, thanks. Looking contact ground 124.05. Qantas 54, wind 180 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 right, clear for land.
Look, Qantas 54, that's another butter machine. 2 butters in a row.
Living a dream.
Oh, Sadi. Was that Papa Yankee Oscar Sadi, that caravan? Did you track it? Where Gumby? Where's that ferry? I have to Google that. Google map it. Ah, yeah, I've seen it out there too. I can't find an airstrip out there though. That's a strange thing. That's strange, that one. Ooh, yeah, sky's looking very interesting out there anyway.
Are we gonna get wet here at Brisbane Airport?
Oh, I think we'll be right. She'll be right. And there's Air New Zealand on 19 on the left. Qantas 54 coming in from Singapore, their second flight from Singapore on Sunday.
Zero 143 vacating, contact ground 122.25, g'day. 122.25. Qantas 504, wind 19 0 degrees 14 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
190 degrees, 14 knots, clear to land. Thank you, Qantas 504.
Yeah, let's have a look at this landing. You can see Andrew Vaughan just tuned in. Hello, good to see you. Qantas special livery.
Not a bad landing, not too bad. I've seen better.
QF 54, Pride is in the air, livery.
Contact ground 124.05, thanks.
Bad machine, A330.
Qantas 54. Great job. I'm being too picky after that Korean landing this morning.
Korean absolutely spoiled us today. With that awesome landing. Raymond's in the chat saying good morning, everyone. Hello, Raymond, good to see you.
Morning, Raymond.
And guys, big shout out to Aussie Pete. Thank you for an amazing 23 months as a channel member. 23, Gavin. Aussie Pete say good morning, everybody. One more month and counting.
Be next month in
Pete, that's right. Just one more month to hit that epic 2-year milestone. Wow. And then, guys, you're gonna unlock that special name badge with a crown. Pete, you've been such a legend in the Julia Flights community. We really appreciate you. Thanks for your awesome support. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're not too cold down there.
Thanks, Aussie Pete.
Thanks, Aussie Pete. Of course,
Great having you with us.
As Jeff mentioned earlier in the chat, Sarah Jane's going to be the first one, so we all know that you guys are all going to follow.
I've forgotten, that's what yeah. It's going to be around really quick.
And talking about that epic 2-year milestone, guess who is celebrating 23 months today? Gavin, you want to give yourself a shout out? Gavin.
Oh, who's that?
Our cameraman. Hi Julia, best channel ever. I love that. 24 months coming. Absolutely, absolutely, Gavin. And guess where we're going to celebrate?
It just happens to be Frankfurt, yeah.
Frankfurt with our amazing Julia Flights international family over there at one of the best airports in the world. Thank you, Gavin, for being such a great cameraman. We really appreciate you. Very talented. Thanks for all your efforts.
Butter's coming out everywhere. QF119 is out as well. So we've got the 300 down here operating QF119 over to Auckland this morning.
Aussie Pete saying, I haven't
sorry.
had many relationships that have lasted 2 years. Pete, I feel so privileged now. Really. Thanks, Pete.
Oh, what is
That's
it?
really special.
Oh, moving over here. That's commitment, Pete.
535, connect departures.
Did I say that? Sorry, that's the I think I called that a 300. See, I need coffee.
Yeah, it's coming.
That's a 200, not a 300.
It's coming.
So we're going to get that nice little crossover here from two A330 200s. One with the pause and one without the pause.
Ooh. So we can compare.
My money's on pause.
Same here. The proper kangaroo.
Real kangaroo. What's up, Skip? Hello.
Francis asking, is anyone from Brizzy is going down to Sydney on Wednesday? You know, to see the arrival of QF A321.
I don't know. Well, yeah, we're talking about that earlier on. I'm not too excited about it, to be honest. I can't wait for the A350s. That's going to get me excited.
That's for sure. It's still going to be an awesome day, you know.
It's still going to be great to see them, yeah, but I don't know.
Definitely remarkable, but yeah.
It's just another A321.
Once Qantas gets A350s, that's going to be a big deal. Yeah, gonna love that. H-Man is in the chat. Good morning. Cowan, yes, that's already been on stream. QF132 landed from Christchurch, followed by another Qantas flight coming in from Auckland.
Oh, the A321 will be coming to Brisbane anyway, definitely will be. Keep an eye on those people that seem to know everything before everyone else posted on social media.
She's holding short.
482, wind 200 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Runway 19 left, clear to land, just 480.
Dark looking, really dark looking sky. Kevin's saying we should be lucky. We should
I think we'll be right.
should stay dry here at Brisbane Airport.
Jetstar 930, hold short, tango 33. Jetstar 930, Brisbane Tower, come on in, runway 19 right, clear to take off. On the right, clear to take off, Jetstar 930.
Oh, they're bringing that other Nauru over to the domestic as well. Interesting. This.
Just checking the bomb radar.
I'm going to fly these two today. What a great livery. What's the weather doing with a...
Stephen Lagarde is in the chat. Hello.
Hey, Stephen. tropical thunderstorms out there.
We should be fine, guys. We should be fine.
Okay, you got the official word.
Qantas 119, line up.
Julia Flight's weather.
Don't take my word. Like but
Nice landing,
hopefully, yeah.
Don't go
Won't
crazy
get
at the
any
shops.
rain here at Brisbane.
No rain? You're saying no rain? Okay.
46307, Brisbane Tower.
That's a big call.
At least when we're live, okay?
That's all that matters. Oh, Stu, is that the... Oh, yeah. You got a Fokker in there. Half in.
Qantas 119, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. 119.
Not much clearance there for the tail, is there? Okay, QF 119 is now rolling off 19 left.
Okay, let's watch this takeoff. QF 119 off to Auckland. Safe travels, Qantas 119. Across the ditch.
Over the ditch.
On the way to Auckland this morning.
Connect departures, good day. Coffee 913, Brisbane Tower.
Thanks, Jeff. Keeping an eye on the clock. I'm waiting for Bo as well, our local moderator, who's joining us here in person. I'm bringing some morning coffees.
Oh, there was some vapor there in the engines. Okay, I thought I saw that.
Scotchy Baby's in the chat.
Hey, Scotchy.
Hello, Scott. How's it going?
Dew point's 12 degrees, so not too much humidity. There is a little bit of humidity, but not too much.
Scott, I was actually thinking about you yesterday. I am hoping you're doing well. Great to see you in the chat. Honk honk.
Honk honk.
Scott has just gifted a channel membership, and congratulations to Wolfie on your gifted membership. Thank you, Scott. Scotchy Baby watching us from Sydney.
Oh, thanks, Scotchy.
Yeah, great friend of a channel, Scott.
Line up runway 19 left.
I'm sure next time we down there in Sydney we'll catch up again.
Velocity, oh, 2 of them, Velocity stubbies.
Two 700s, 2 stubbies. There you go. In one shot. AB Video is in the chat. Good morning.
Hey,
Good morning.
AB.
Good to see you. Hope you're staying warm. Virgin Australia 737.
There is a little bit of
700.
chill in the air at the moment. I can't get used to these handles. Why do they got to have that thing? It just looks silly.
And I think it's
Like
more.
a step backwards, isn't
guys,
it?
that's more work for our mods.
Yeah, it's silly. Imagine typing
More
out
typing out.
some names. It's hard,
Yeah,
isn't it?
And for all of us who interact in the chat, Lorne Barker tuning in from Canada, saying hello, Julia, just checking in to say hi and hit that like button. Thank you so much. We actually got a very special guest from Canada here at two
Or 3, including Air Canada.
including Air Canada, but definitely a big highlight here at Brisbane Airport is the Canadian C-17.
Yeah, so if we can just see the tail of it behind the Emirates A380. And there's a Hercules as well in down the other end. Well, there it is, that United getting put into bed.
Yes.
Velocity 1210, line up runway 19 left.
So confirmed, guys. No United 97 happening today.
Velocity 1388, contact departure. Good day.
So the Scotchy baby put left some pics from the Haas Museum on Instagram. We'll have to go check that out. That's one place we got to go back. We went back there, or we went down there a little while ago. But that's one place we definitely got to go back. I really enjoy that place.
United 777-200ER.
What's your 1385, Brisbane Air?
Qatar.
Qatar, but United is going to be being removed, so it's
Sick pilot, apparently. Sick captain,
not,
apparently. Yeah. No good. Hope all's well there.
sitting there at the gates, wishing the United pilot a speedy recovery, and
Hope it's nothing too serious.
and this aircraft will fly out tomorrow around same time as the usual United 97. Joseph is in the chat saying hello from a very hot US. Good day to stay inside and watch Julia flights. Thanks, Joseph. Good to see you. Kathy Pacific is in the chat. Hello,
Hey, Kathy.
Good to see you.
Coming departures, good day.
Oh, I got a fucking push back. There it is. Could hear it, couldn't see it though. The pink lady. Triple tails down there are the Fokkers. No, that's it. It's not. That's not starting. It's under tow. It's not that one. Is it? No, hang on. It is starting. I'll get it right.
Pink Duchess, Focus 70. How lovely to see this beautiful
November
Duchess.
uniform. $30 years old. Where is that? Do you know? Is that Simpati? Is that Indonesia? No.
Of course, a big shout out to our friend Stu,
Indonesia.
who earlier on the show kindly donated $5 via PayPal to support the channel. Thank you so much, Stu. Always looking after us when it comes to coffees, so we stay warm and full of beans always to.
Full of beans.
Always to watch the planes live with all of you guys from Brisbane Airport. Thanks so much for your awesome support, Stu. And
thanks, Stu. I think those messages still pop up automatically on the screen.
Yes,
as well.
So we saw that message earlier on the big screen. But just wanted to say again a big thank you.
So interesting. This Fokker November uniform is 30 years old, starting its life in Indonesia.
And guys, I'm very proud of myself. I haven't missed the timer today. It's on.
Spot on.
Yeah, I didn't forget.
More points.
Flight 425, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
If only the weather balloon can be on time now. Another Fokker 100 heading on out.
And you showing this Fokker that's actually Gavin. Perfect moment, great timing. Just to say hello once again, and thank you to our friend Paul Williams for gifting channel membership. Paul is also planning to do some plane spotting and spend some time with us over there in Frankfurt. We cannot wait, Paul. It's going to be great at that hotel.
Yeah, Paul, you're going to love it.
You're absolutely going to love that view as well, Paul. You'll be like Gavin last year. It's like, I'm staying here, I'm not going home.
Nice landing.
Thanks, Paul, for the gift, and congratulations to the newest member, of course.
Thanks, Paul. Yeah, you're really going to love it there.
Indy's in the chat. Hello, Indy. How's it going?
Indy. My favourite room there is room 1010, isn't it? The best room.
Oh, don't say it on stream because someone can book it out, Gavin.
No, it's already booked, isn't it?
I don't know.
And yeah, we left a little Easter egg in there, didn't we? A little magnet in that room. I don't know if it's still there. I was
Julia Flights.
got to get back there. Got to get back to that room and have a look. It was there last year. Because we left it there December 2023 and it was there last year when we visited.
Yeah, so if you're planning to be at Frankfurt same days as us, please leave room 1010 for us, please, okay? if you don't mind. That's like our room. We love it.
Oh, wow, this Fokker down here is 36 years old. How great is that? That must be one of the oldest getting around. Flying for US Airways. How special is that?
Indy has also spotted that Canadian C-17. Yep, it's still on the ground here at Brizzy.
Back in 1989, flying for US Air. This Fokker 100.
Christopher Cotton, thank you so much for reminding everyone about the weather balloon release. Fingers crossed it's on time today. 9:15, we're hoping to see the weather balloon at 9:15.
I think Bo's here. You can tell by the bump in the car park. No, not Bo.
False alarm again.
Leaving the gear out for a long time here, the Dash 8. Unusual for the Dash 8, I think. It is Bo. What did I say? Still got his landing gear out the Dash 8. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen this before.
Killing 310, just rocks normal. Killing 310, double.
So I didn't catch that ATC.
Killing 310, Delta understood, second departure.
I can't find him now. Everything must be right. I can't see him out there now.
Tim Tam is in the chat. Hello Tim, good morning to you.
Hey Tim Tam. Yeah, Dash. So yeah, keeping his
1862 Brisbane.
gear out there for a little bit longer. All's good.
Velocity 1235.30.
Velocity 1235 Brisbane 10.
Stu, we love the we love the view from that room. It's awesome.
It's just, I love the vibe there, you know. I know it's a hotel room and you're not supposed to spend time in your hotel room when you go somewhere, but I don't know, it's just...
The balcony.
I love it.
You can just sit there for hours and watch planes.
I find it's very relaxing. You know, you go to a normal hotel and you just sit there on your bed staring at the TV or whatever, but at least here you can go to your balcony and just watch some planes.
Queuing 1862, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff. 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
We've got Tan, Nicole and Ava as well joining us.
Hey guys, good morning.
This morning, saying sorry guys, we all slept in.
Good weather for it.
That's right, that's right. No worries, guys. Thank you for stopping by to say hello and keep us company for a little bit. Hang out with us. And watch the morning rush at Brisbane. I can see Darren's he's getting very excited as well. He can't wait. So happy that Darren will be with us as well. Saudi St. Julian, we always stay at the Novotel in Christchurch at the airport overlooking the tarmac. The view is priceless. Great. Sorry, you've never been there. I know it's hard to believe, but I've never been to New Zealand.
Thanks, Bo.
Still on my bucket list.
This, I guess that's Bo's.
That's Bo's.
12:35.
Yeah, so coffee.
Clear to take off.
Coffee's here.
Arrived.
We can start talking coherently.
605 Brisbane Takeoff. Line up runway 19 right and away. Be a short delay for space. Runway 19 right and away.
Guys, 5 moments for the weather balloon.
Let's get these fuckers out. Fucker away. Oh, Lloyd's here as well. Everyone.
Hello, everyone's here. Perfect. Same time, everyone.
I don't know if you... that's only half of it. It used to be a lot worse. Do I need to tell you? I think I did. I think I told a few people. Okay. One of my sons is a bit obese, okay? So he's around 120 kilos. And we put the treadmill in because it stopped on him to get fixed. $650 later, I said...
Beauty.
Okay, Lloyd is here as well. Another Fokker about to depart.
Is that...
So, yeah. So that's
12:35, coming
the whole way around. I'm still sore under there. So, yeah, so...
Velocity 605, runway 19 right. Clear to take off. Runway 19 right.
It's not been a good year for me.
You've had a few adventures so far.
Oh, my diabetes went through the roof and I've had to go on new medications and things. Then I had to do a root canal on my tooth. So all these things.
Everything's happening at once.
Yeah, it just happened.
Here we go. Fokker 70, my favourite.
Yeah, that's all.
That's right. Fokker 70. She's rolling.
What's the time down there?
4 minutes.
Oh, it's perfect.
You safe, Gavin. You are safe. Francis saying, morning, Lloyd. Yes, I'm sure, guys, he will jump on mic soon.
Oh, that's good.
318 and Brisbane Takeoff.
Well,
318 runway 19 left.
yeah.
Velocity 605, connect departures, good day. Velocity 0, go ahead. Velocity 1903, Brisbane target A, runway 19 right, clear.
Takeoff 19 right, velocity 19.
I can see Kirsten in the chat. Hello Kirsten, how's it going? Guys, you know what's happening now. The big highlight.
That Dash 8 might be returning because it's doing some maintaining altitude out there. It's not climbing. Korean's coming out.
X-ray now, clear view at 3.
By the way, saying she's turning around over Australia right now. Okay, so it looks like she's returning. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that one, guys. The weather balloon is up. 9:15. Wow, it's up, guys. Right on time this morning, 9:15. The weather balloon launched live from Brisbane Airport, guys. 9:15.
195, Brisbane tag, good morning, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Sharp.
19 left, clear for takeoff, 195.
And guess what? It's blue. It's blue again, yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Feel free, guys, to track the weather balloon.
Velocity 9003, connect departures, go.
Alex saying, Gavin, you legend. Right on time. Thumbs up for Gavin.
Alright, so we've got the Q-Link returning. Can't get the gear up. Koreans there. So we didn't miss the weather balloon this morning.
Jetstar 563, Brisbane tag, good morning, runway 19 left, 1 up.
A very quick turnaround for Korean.
Yeah, good timing this morning for everything, wasn't it? The Fokkers left, the balloon left.
And of course, guys, we'll keep an eye on that Dash 8 QantasLink that's returning to Brisbane.
One up 195, full departure today. Departure, Southern 195.
There might be some gear issues.
63, 19 left, clear for takeoff. 19 left, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 563.
It's going pretty slow out there. Didn't want to go to Canberra. Oh, nah. Let's go back to Brizzy.
Velocity 932, Brisbane today, good morning. Runway 19 left, line up.
Runway 19 left, line up, velocity 932.
Is that one of the ships?
Mendara, good morning.
Yeah, one of the ship's horns.
Philippine 221, Brisbane today, good morning. Jetstar 563, call departure today.
Oh, sorry. Did you got that? Oh, yeah.
Velocity 932, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff. Velocity 9 left.
Velocity maxi here. Always a busy time in the morning here. I love this time.
Wind 190 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, set land.
Yeah, the big QF330 out, pushing out for Sydney as well. What a beast.
Velocity 932, call departure today.
Velocity 932.
Not sure what's looking at on the radar with that Q-Link. It doesn't look like it's going to be landing this time around. That's to keep an eye on that one. Oh, they sound good down here.
Ukrainian 40 heading Brisbane today, report ready.
Oh, there's the APU shutting down.
I can see Mike in the chat saying good morning. Hope you guys have a good day. I'm in Phuket now, having a holiday with my dad. Mike is tuning in from
Rub it in.
Phuket. Beautiful.
How's that airport up there, Mikey?
Okay, I've only got one of those little trees. The 380 back.
Yeah, it's in the way. So we've got Jetstar 66 out there too, coming in behind Philippines. Yeah, keep an eye on that at Q-Link 310 Delta, 310 Delta.
Alex letting us know, saying the three important things to see on Julia flights. Number one, Abu Chabat Baza. Then you've got the weather balloon, number two. And number three, any focus for Gavin.
Mm-hmm. We're going well today. We're going well.
And a few more highlights like
Bo and Lloyd are here.
Bo and Lloyd, yeah.
That's always a highlight.
Yeah, always good to have members of our community here. Always a highlight.
There's that Dash 8 up there. It looks like he's got his gear up actually. Sorry, we'll just see if we can... Looks like the gear is retracted.
Korean 40. Target A, box 1102.
The camera's just going to be in the way, isn't it?
1102, Brisbane, target A.
Yeah, guys, now we're keeping an eye on that QantasLink
Runway 19 right.
Dash 8. It's got some
There it is
gear
there.
issues.
Yeah, no, sorry, the gear is down still. Okay, yeah, the gear is down still.
Yeah, it's returning to Brisbane. Francis, of course, we cannot forget about Big Boy and those amazing landings that we face here on stream.
Philippine 221 backstage and Delta 6 vacated contact ground on 122.25.
Eastern Alpha 122.25 Philippine 221.
Jetstar 66 Heavy Brisbane Tag, continue approach, wind 190 degrees, 13 knots.
Look at the two Airbus 350, 330s. What machines. Stunning. This is my favourite time of the morning here, Brizzy.
Jetstar 66, wind 190 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land.
The nice belly of the A330, gotta love it. Look at that.
And that Wookiee sound.
Wookiees. Jetstar 66, the next heavy inbound.
Velocity 1102, runway 19 left, line up. 19 left, line up, velocity 1102.
Welcome, Jetstar.
In from Bangkok. Oh, Koreans too. Getting airborne off 19 right.
66 ground 12225.
12225.
Our winner when it comes to landings on today's stream.
Yeah, go check out the landings.
Absolutely nailed it, guys.
Perfection.
If you missed that landing of Korean earlier on the stream, go and rewatch it. Absolute perfection. Safe travels, Korean Air, back to Incheon Airport. So see you next time.
Fokker here going off 19 left, down from the full length. Listen to this.
I've just seen the that pinned message, the post about the radio interview. Are you talking about the plane spotting in Brizzy, Julia? That's right. We're going to talk about our community, about what we do, and how awesome these airport live streams are. They
Departures 141102.
Down in Newcastle, 1102.
bring people together, and yeah, really looking forward to it. So you guys, if you guys can watch us, I mean listen to us live tomorrow for around 4:30, could be 5, we still don't know the exact time.
Yeah, you can listen online.
Yeah, feel free to tune in. Sure, it'll be a great conversation just about all things aviation, right?
Yeah, I think that's just the general purpose of it all.
Yeah, I've got a 511 Heavy 3. Qantas 511 Heavy, Brisbane Tower, good morning, runway 19 left, clear to take off. 19 left, clear to take off, Qantas 511.
That'd be a good experience either way. So there might be some international listeners listening in that tomorrow.
That's right. And Mark from Tassie needs to head off. Thanks, Mark, so much. See you on the next one.
See you, Mark. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, mate.
Yep, enjoy your weekend. And once again, big shout out to Andrew Thorne for gifting a channel membership. Thanks, Andrew, so much. Andrew's also watching from Tassie. Stay warm down there, Andrew. Thanks for
Stay warm, Andrew. Here we go, 3:30 down to Sydney.
Thanks for your company. Darren letting us know that Dash 8 is descending now.
Singapore 256, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Oh yeah, gotta love these 330s. Look at that. Never disappoint.
That's right, guys. We love it. We absolutely love it. Turn and burn. Let's turn and burn.
Whether it's a takeoff or a buttery landing, these 330s, they give it all. Love it. Down Sydney, just a short probably 55-minute hop. Nicely done.
Astrid saying steep. Yeah, that was a really good takeoff, that one.
Qantas 511. Yeah, the fire trucks are actually rolling. Interesting, okay. So I don't think the airplane has declared any sort of emergency as such. So probably, yeah, this is all just a precaution. (2,800 feet per minute on that 330. Nice.
Yes, guys, a rocket takeoff that was. Rigoberto just tuned in. Hello, Julie Gavin. Good morning. Rigoberto, no Dean today, but we've got Bo, we've got Lloyd with us.
Hi, Rigoberto.
They saying hello to you, Rigo.
310 Delta.
Looks like it's going to be maybe a 19 right arrival for that Dash 8.
Velocity 462, Brisbane Tower, g'day, runway 19 left, clear to take off. 19 left, clear to take off,
Singapore 350.
222, just for information going to full length G-Wake turbulence.
Beautiful Princess A350.
222.
going back to Changi Airport, Singapore. Okay, that Dash 8 returning to Brisbane will be landing on 19 right.
Takeoff 4256, no departures, go.
You can see the fire trucks
Runway 19 left, clear to land, Qantas
heading that way.
Hey Brisbane, Tower, g'day. Customer Company Roger, holding on runway
19. To those of you guys who just tuned in, hello, welcome.
310 Delta, the wind is 190 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right.
It's been an awesome morning so far.
Runway 19 right, clear to land, QantasLink 310 Delta.
462, call the phone.
We'll keep an eye on that QantasLink Dash 8 returning to Brisbane now. It's experiencing some gear issues.
Yeah, it's just on approach now.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 513 ready.
So that landing gear is still down.
Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, it looks like they had a problem retracting the landing gear of some sort, so yeah, just coming back. Making sure all's good.
New Zealand 272, runway 19 left, line up.
19 left, line up, New Zealand 272.
New Zealand 272, runway 19 left, clear to takeoff.
19 left, clear takeoff, New Zealand 272.
So this aircraft was meant to fly down to Canberra this morning. It's going back here to Brisbane.
Yeah, just returning back to Brisbane. Looks like there's some gear issues anyway in the retraction.
Line up and wait, short delay spacing.
Line up and wait, runway 19 left, Qantas 513.
Can you take a line into runway 19 right?
Nice, safe landing. All's well.
Fantastic, big shout out to those pilots, amazing. They
471 Brisbane Tower,
landed safely back at Brisbane. Darren saying it was a 32-minute flight. Fortunately, had to return back to Brizzy.
New Zealand 272, call departure today.
Departures, New Zealand 272.
Qantas 513, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 19 left, Qantas 513. runway.
Justin coming, thanks for you.
Bless you. Batik's coming on out.
Velocity 917, Brisbane takeoff. Qantas 513, departure clear.
Right, Qantas 513, good.
Kate is in the chat. Hello, Kate. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Morning, Kate.
And Phil is tuning in from Manchester in the UK. Hello, Phil.
Good morning, Phil.
Good to see you.
Yeah, so that Dash 8, they're just returning back to Brisbane. Some issue. Looks like to be with the landing gear anyway, on takeoff. Flying Doctor coming in 19 left.
Always, guys, a big shout out to the Royal Flying Doctor Service for the dedication and the awesome job saving lives.
Linda 158, Brisbane Takeoff A, report when ready.
Nicely done.
Confirm Sierra to holding point Tango 1.
Copy, Rapid.
Lots of honking going on
So
today.
these passengers are back here at Brisbane.
They'll put them on another Dash 8. All's well.
Yeah, safety first, as always, guys. Safety first.
So you can just see the airfield cars following him in, just making sure nothing's been left behind. Maybe it could be a hydraulics problem.
Andrew needs to head off. Thanks, Andrew. See you on the next one.
See you, Andrew. Catch you next time.
158, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Malindo 158.
Kate saying, since I'm staying in Brisbane now, she'll be in Brisbane very soon. I will pop out and say hi one day over the weekend. Fantastic, Kate. We'll do some plane spotting with us live.
Can't anytime.
From here, you'll be on site. Wonderful.
you.
Batik Air Malaysia, we're rolling now. 737 MAX 8, heading back to Denpasar, Bali.
Up and away. Yeah, so that's our Dash 8 down here. It looks like they're going to get passengers off. They'll probably find a spare aircraft. I'm sure they'll have something here for them.
Window 158, connect back.
Departure, my 150.
You guys can see the passengers are disembarking. This faulty aircraft, Dash 8 400s. After 30 minutes in the air, 30 minutes they return back.
Yeah, we'll see 175.
175 Brisbane Target 8, runway 19 left, clear to takeoff.
Oh, let's see it. Takeoff.
Massive thank you to Miss Aussie Thunder, who just tipped $15 via PayPal. Keep
Thunder.
up the great work. A massive thank you
Beautiful.
to Miss Aussie Thunder for her awesome support. Thank you. Your generosity and kindness truly means the world to us. Really appreciate it. We're so lucky to have you as part of our Julia Flights family. Thank you for your contribution to
Thank you so much.
to this channel. Really appreciate it. Thanks for watching as well.
Really appreciate that.
What a nice name.
We got Lloyd here. Lloyd, I was just going to say we got Lloyd.
Lloyd.
But it's a lovely name, isn't
Aussie
it?
Thunder.
Aussie Thunder. Let's hope we don't have any here.
It's always good.
Hello, everyone.
Guys, we've got a legendary Sir Lloyd Fox on mic. He's our #1 plane spotter here at Brisbane
Julie,
Airport.
you know I'm going to tell him.
Yeah,
Lloyd, you know what Julia called you the other day?
You know what I called you
I
the
know,
other
Sir
stream?
Lloyd Fokker. And did you have a big argument over it?
Yes.
You're very jealous,
He
Gavin.
keeps reminding me that, Lloyd,
about
every
that, Lloyd.
single day that I called you.
I'll take the name.
Lloyd
It's a great
Fokker.
name.
I'll take the name.
It's a great name.
Okay, so Lloyd Fox is here, or / Lloyd Fokker. Your new nickname, Lloyd.
Oh, look, I'll take them all.
Lloyd,
We've been called worse, haven't we, Lloyd?
how many years you've been plane spotting at Brisbane Airport?
Too long.
Too long, too long. Over 60, right? Let's leave
Yeah,
it.
that's both airports, of course. So,
That's right.
Yeah, this one opened in '88, I think it was. So, yeah. But
And-
the other one had a really tiny fence. I know I was only young then, but it was like 3 foot high or 1 meter high. It was
Security
you know,
wasn't really an issue, was it?
No, it was no problem whatsoever back then, and yeah. So
And that's the thing too, even like the smaller aerodromes now, particularly at Redcliffe as well, they never had a fence.
no, but I
And now at
think
the moment you've got a fence here around the whole field.
yeah, they're getting really, really security conscious now. So yeah. So hello everyone. Who's in the chat, Julia?
Oh, we've got
people?
wonderful, wonderful people, and Lloyd, let's give a big shout out to Dustin Jackson. I haven't seen Dustin for a long time. I'm
Dustin, hey,
very
mate.
happy to see Dustin with us in the chat.
Hi Justin, where
Dustin,
you from, matey?
He's watching us from the US.
Wow.
Yeah, thanks for the planes, Julian Gavin from Dustin, and awesome $5 contribution to our show today from Dustin Jackson. Thank you, Dustin, so much.
Yeah, well done, Dustin.
Yeah, Dustin,
Thank
a big
you.
aviation fan.
And you're enjoying summer over there. It depends on where you are in the USA. Some are way over the 100-degree Fahrenheit days, and others not so bad. So,
That's right. And
I'm for the ship spotters here.
ship spotter. What have we got, Gav?
I got no idea. Is that a car carrier?
Oh,
We got some ship. It is
Oh,
a car
yeah.
carrier.
yes, we got thumbs up. That's right.
We might
A
have
bit
some
of
ship spotters there
ship
watching.
spotting as
There
well.
was a bit of tooting going on before.
I
but
did hear that.
I don't know where that came from.
I was saying hello. They're watching.
It's probably a little tug or something, you know?
Probably is.
Maybe someone went out in the tinny and bought a horn.
Thanks once again, Dustin. Lovely to see you.
Yeah, thanks, Dustin. Yeah, good to see you there. Look at the sides on that though. It's incredible, aren't they?
Yeah, they're very, very big.
Indy, enjoy the rest of your weekend. We'll see you on the next one.
If only some of those vehicles and other things they carry would come in on freighters, that would be so good.
Oh, it's going to Auckland, Bo's just showing me.
Oh, okay.
All right, it's going to New Zealand, this ship.
So I don't know if a lot of people know, but it's school holidays here in Australia. Well, in Queensland it is. I think the other states start next week.
And guys, now that we here, we've got Lloyd on mic, Gavin behind the camera. Bo is here, guys. Bo is one of our wonderful community members and a moderator as well on this channel. Let's give Bo a big shout out. He's celebrating with us today 15 months as a member.
Wow.
Yes, 15 months. Thank you, Julia and Gavin, for everything you do, and to all our Julia Flights family. So awesome being part of this wonderful community from Bo. Thanks, Bo.
Thanks, Bo.
You want to say something to our viewers?
Good morning, everybody. Thank you for supporting Julia Flights. Everybody, we appreciate everything, and continue to enjoy and expand the community that's Julia and Gavin's created. Thank you.
Thanks, Bo.
Thanks, Bo.
We didn't pay you to
that's
say that either.
And if we don't know, Bo just came back from a wonderful North American expedition
Yes.
on a cruise up to Alaska, and yeah, I'm sure if he gets on, if he gets on mic later, he'll tell us a little bit about it.
Turn Canadian.
Yeah, so we're in school holidays here in Queensland, and that's probably why we had an A330 before at the domestic.
That's the normal now, isn't it, Lloyd, for a Sunday?
Yeah, it could well be. I mean, we do get 330s during the week as well, and of course, as you know, Gav, we used to get up to 767s a day.
Don't remind remind me.
domestically.
Don't remind me, Lloyd. We used to see 5 down here, mate. Maybe 4, probably 4 down here at any one time.
Yeah, I know.
Especially in the mornings.
It was full on.
Yes.
So, just to let everyone know, so Brisbane Airport expects 2.8 million people to go through its terminals they sort of classify 13 June to 21 July as their holiday period, so about 5 weeks.
Busy, yeah.
And the record they're looking at is Friday the 18th of July, around about 82,500 passengers that day. So for people around the world, Brisbane Airport will handle around 25 million passengers this year. So we're probably a medium international size airport. You know, we're not a Frankfurt or a Heathrow or a New York JFK or anything like that, but 25 million is decent.
Yeah, we're a long way off, I think, Frankfurt or...
Yeah, but we're still heading for record movements and traffic, so... And as you can see, there's something happening most of the time, isn't there? Sometimes we're lucky to see 7 or 8 move around at once, and we're lucky to have both propeller aircraft and jets and commuter stuff and little light aircraft and military stuff. Like, we're very lucky at the moment to have a couple.
Great mix.
Yeah, absolutely. Fantastic mix of aircraft movements.
We got a US Marines Corps Herc here at the moment.
Is that a Herc? Is it? It's not a... Okay, sorry, I've been telling...
And a Royal Canadian Air Force C-17.
Yeah, I think I said before that Hercules was Canadian, so my mistake.
Can we quickly have a look at that Canadian C-17, Gavin?
Oh, we actually can see
just see the tail down there.
Yeah, just the tail, yeah. So there's a big military exercise in Queensland over the next month or so.
Talisman Sabre up there off the coast of Rocky.
Bring a lot of stuff here. And Ambley, the military base next to us. So, but so we're in school holidays here. I think New South Wales start next weekend. Victoria as well. People in the chat will let us know that if I'm wrong.
They're all different, aren't they? So Queensland...
They are pretty different, yeah. They're spread out, yeah. So yesterday, Gavin, we had the brand new Jetstar A320 Neo Alpha 5 Delta come in. Did the first flight to Brisbane after... only got delivered a couple of days earlier. And I also heard some news yesterday that a 4th National Jet Express -8 to be based here in the next few months.
Oh, interesting.
8 Quebec Delta is the registration. And there's 3 MAX 8s of Virgin just got registered last week. 8 India, 8 India Kilo, and 8 Victor Alpha, which is the Virgin Australia 2-letter code. So,
very interesting. 3
new ones to come, and if Lockie was here, he'd know the answer to this, but I sort of know too that the 8 Victor Alphas onwards are all going to have 28,000 pound thrust.
Oh, interesting.
Compared to the current Maxes, which are 25,000.
I'm sure Lockie would love to know that.
So that means that they'll get in and out of Queenstown and other airports with ease.
Very nice. Just 1 second, Lloyd. We've got Jetstar 9 here heading off to Narita.
Yeah, that's our next heavy departure.
So Japan, very popular at the moment for all Australians.
Absolutely. It's also number 5 inbound as well. I just got my...
Is that for Brisbane or is that the...
Yeah, for Brisbane. New Zealand's 1, China.
Oh, well, you got... Okay, tell us more in a sec, Lloyd. Yeah, I'd be interested to hear
I've got them written down, yeah.
We'll just enjoy this little departure first.
And we've got one viewer in the chat asking when you went to Seoul, which airline did you fly with? So Jetstar.
Right on screen here.
Right on stream, exactly. Same type of aircraft, 787.
We really enjoyed that trip.
19 right, that's 834.
You went business class too, did you?
No.
Was that cheating? No? Is that a rumour?
We got
upgraded
points, yeah.
Oh, very good.
No, that was a great trip on Jetstar. I really enjoyed it. So what other interesting facts you got down there for us?
Yeah, so the top 10, this is the 12 months up to April 2 months ago. So New Zealand's number 1. China was 2.
So these are inbound traffic.
Inbound only. I didn't write down the outbound, but Japan would have to be right up the top.
So these are passenger numbers.
So these are passenger numbers. New Zealand is number 1. Always has been. China is 2. UK is 3. USA is 4. Japan 5. India 6. South Korea 7. Taiwan 8. Canada 9. France 10.
France is up there.
Yeah, that could also include citizens from New Caledonia,
of course, yep.
Tahiti,
of course, yeah.
all of those other
that
destinations.
That, yeah.
So these are foreign passport holders. So that's how they base it on.
So can you tell us again the top 3? New Zealand?
New Zealand, China, and the UK.
In the UK, all right.
Cleared for takeoff.
That's really interesting.
So today I wrote out that there's 54 international flight arrivals today and 52 departures. But the amount of extra flights that are coming in for our Christmas period, December, January, we could see in excess of 60 arrivals on the big days. 60, which is new records. We've only ever gone to 57, so...
Breaking records.
And of course, next week, guys, are you streaming?
Yes, we'll be out here next week.
Big excitement news next week.
What's going on?
What have we got, Gav, coming in? No, next week. A321.
Yeah, we were talking about that Lloyd earlier on, and I'm not that thrilled, to be honest.
Nah, that's fine. It's just another plane, I guess.
Yeah, he wants to see. You know, I
want the 350.
Wide bodies.
I know.
I want the Qantas 350.
You're looking forward to that.
That's going to be the game changer.
So eventually they're going to get the ultra long range ones, which are going to do Sydney, New York, Sydney, London. But they're going to get the second. We're going to get that second batch, Gavin. Remember the second batch?
Yeah.
That is going to replace a lot of 330s. So we'll get that one. And I can't remember which order they come. Someone will know there in the chat.
Yeah, I know. We see these A321 Neos regularly. I don't know. It's going to look great in the Qantas colours. Of course, we got the A321 CEO floating around the Qantas
we
freight.
have, but they normally have Australia Post or Qantas Freight titles. But it's nothing out of the ordinary. It's just that its performance is great.
Definitely, yeah. And that's another thing too. I suppose that is a little bit of a game changer, isn't it, for Qantas with those?
Oh, look, I can imagine within the next 5 to 10 years how many airlines in Southeast Asia that'll start popping up into here that have got them on
Don't tell us that, Lloyd. I don't want to see more narrow bodies in here.
Okay.
That's the truth, anyways. That's the way it's all going.
No, that's fair enough.
Yeah, but we always comment on the Philippine Airlines flight from Manila, the narrow body. Yes.
When we normally get a heavier, there's Gavin really does a dance, doesn't he?
Yeah, he gets very excited.
I love those Philippine 777s or the 350s.
Oh, they are. Yeah, they're lovely.
Evelyn saying hello from Rocky. Welcome.
Hey, Evelyn, is it?
Yes, welcome
to
Evelyn.
The show. Hello, Rockhampton. I've been there many a time.
Many of our viewers said hello to you, Lloyd. I will show it to you later.
Sure.
Lloyd can't see the chat at the moment.
And go follow Lloyd on Instagram as well. Tourism Man, isn't it?
Yeah, Tourism Man 189. I post photos going back 50 years.
Yeah, he's got some great stuff here.
And look who's here to say hello to Lloyd. Oh, look at him.
Hello. Is that the proper Bazza or is that the little baby?
Of course, he's a genuine one. He's not from Bali. He's genuine.
No, but I think this is the first time I've been here.
He's not fake.
Hello, little fella.
He's not Louis Vuitton.
No.
404 Delta, Brisbane G'day.
So very good. Hello, Bazza.
Hugo Hoss.
Big honk.
So did you also know, Gavin, that you know that Virgin are getting Vara, we're talking about the West Australian division and whatever, that they're getting 8 E2s?
Yeah.
Well, at the beginning or before they get the first E2, Air Kiribati's got another one.
I have heard something
and it's
about that,
coming here to Brisbane. So
I've heard that.
Whether Nauru Airlines operated, I don't know, but it'll be here. I don't have a registration for you.
Because they've still got that one sitting up the north here.
404
This is, it's owned by someone else, isn't it?
Yeah, look, I've heard a lot of rumours that the problem with that aeroplane was for Air Kiribati, it didn't have the range. Would that be sensible?
Not sure. I honestly don't know too much about them.
No, it's been very odd.
I think it's had engine issues. That's slow.
Yeah.
I heard, yeah.
Yeah. And the latest rumour going around is the 14 E190s for network are all coming from KLM via Alliance. So there could be another 14 about to come, Gav.
Not good.
Not good. Okay.
Nah, it's good. As long as we can see those Fokkers here in Brizzy.
Alex still watching. Alex still in the chat. Alex actually has been watching us right from the start this morning, saying always enjoying Lloyd, listening to Lloyd, and he's an absolute legend and full of great info from Alex. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Alex. So you're in the UK, is it?
No, Alex actually he's based here in Australia.
Okay. Sorry, Alex.
He's from Newcastle, isn't he?
Oh, Newcastle, yes. Yes.
And we've got a member of our community, Lloyd, that it's his screen name is a bit controversial.
Is it?
It's Retire the Focus.
Oh, Gavin, were you upset?
No comment. Next question.
Well,
he's also watching and enjoying.
See, Alex would get the daily Fokkers from Brisbane.
Yeah, I did see his
Could be
his
3
message.
times a day. Would that be about right, Alex?
I saw his message before. He's flown on from Rocky to Brizzy before, and he hasn't had some.
Can I tell you that I'm very sad that I've not been on a Fokker 100 or a 70, but I've done all the F28s.
Oh, that's probably better.
Yeah, so all the different models, the 1000s, the 3s and the 4s.
Wow.
I don't know if they had a 2. I can't recall. I don't think they did.
Wow.
Guys, as you mentioned earlier, no Canadian Raccoon today. We've got the previous livery on Air Canada.
They'll be going daily again soon.
And also, United 97 is cancelled today, Lloyd. Departure.
Okay.
Yeah, I just told Lloyd about it.
There's got a couple of departures taxed in.
Yeah, no United 97.
Roger, Singapore 235, continuing.
United
Singapore is inbound.
Boeing 777 not happening today, fortunately.
Ill pilot, apparently. So
Yeah.
hopefully, it's not too bad.
Yeah, the captain.
So I do daily movements as a part of my little interest to keep me busy in retirement. And just so everyone knows, Brisbane Airport had 654 on Monday. These are all approximate. Tuesday 680, which was the busiest Tuesday ever that I can recall. Wednesday 672. Thursday was 695.
Ooh.
And Friday was 678. And yesterday was 482, which is a busy Saturday.
For a Saturday, yeah.
440's the norm. So first day of school holidays, so a busier day yesterday.
And can I ask, how do you track these flights?
Yes, I do them on FlightAware, and I also use WebTrack.
WebTrack, okay.
Right.
Okay, but FlightAware is pretty accurate, but the only trouble is lately they've been doubling up and tripling up on the A220. They put QJE, QLK and QFA. So I have to go through very carefully to monitor them. But I'm usually out by only about 4 a day, which is pretty good over nearly 700. Yeah.
No, awesome job. Well done, Lloyd.
But
And thank you so much for sharing. It keeps you busy, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and the
absolutely.
wife still notices the grass growing on the front yard, and she says something to me every day, so I'll do that later.
Guys, let's have a look at this beauty. Our Canadian friend, they
Singapore
flying
right
back
behind
home. Trevor's in the chat. Hello, hello to you. Good to see you here.
So Alex is in Newcastle, so they're expecting some very heavy rain, I think, from Monday onwards. We're going to get a little bit as well. Rain's always good, I guess, but, you know, just makes it a bit colder, doesn't it?
Matt Tanner was
Hello, Matt.
mentioning earlier in the chat that Matt is actually, he's based on the Sunshine Coast. It was very rainy.
Okay.
Early morning, yeah.
0 degrees, 11 knots from my 19 left.
Nice long takeoff roll there from Air Canada.
Yeah, I used a lot of runway.
So when firstly Air Canada started to Brisbane and there was hardly any USA flights, only really Qantas, Air Canada used to pick up so much traffic going to the States via Vancouver. But as United grew, Delta came online, American came online, a lot of the traffic now use those carriers, so Air Canada's passenger movements have gone down a touch.
Oh.
Which is why it's gone from like daily to 5 a week and then to 6 a week, but it is going back to daily later in the year, so, and I think it could be 6 a week at the moment.
Contact departures.
But it made sense to use, Air Canada as a transfer to the States.
Well, a lot of people want to dodge Los Angeles as well, don't they?
Of course,
LAX.
of course, and I'm sorry for anyone there from
Yeah,
LA.
no, I love LA Airport personally, but I hear the stories that people don't want to go via LAX.
Yep.
Here's 350 from Singapore.
Yep, members, feel free to use the A350 emoji in the chat to welcome our next princess here at Brisbane Airport.
Just 905, the wind is 190 degrees, 11 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. 10 right, clear land, just 990.
I've got a viewer watching us from South Africa.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Hello, welcome to the show.
Welcome.
Good morning, Qantas 67.
All corners of the globe.
Qantas 679, Brisbane down there.
Yeah, it's really great, isn't it? Like, even when the internet started, I mean, prior to that, I mean,
55 vacating,
there was no real communication between people and someone else around the world, except if you had a pen friend, a pen pal, or your family moved overseas or something like that. But now, everything's open.
Yeah, it's so much easier, so much accessible nowadays.
Oh, gee, it is, it's so good.
You probably remember this sound then, Lloyd?
Glossier 313, Brisbane down.
Oh, very much so, all the time. Yeah, the dial-in modem.
That's right.
Sorry, I probably sent shivers
Oh, I keep
down your
forgetting.
spine.
It does, believe me, it does. And when I used to telecommute from home, I did that as a part of my tourism job.
17, runway 19 left.
If it didn't start on a Sunday, I had to bolt into work all of a sudden, which was really great. So Gavin, you also heard that Qantas are getting another 4 738s?
No.
Probably from Singapore.
Oh, wow, okay.
Later in the year, because of the delay in the XLRs, they're getting 4 more 737 700s. 800, sorry, 800, sorry, yeah.
447 Brisbane too, okay.
And the Kiwis got a week or so ago a couple of weeks ago now, another 321 Neo NNH. It's been in here.
Air New Zealand.
Yes, our good friends across the ditch.
Tasman, ditch.
And you know my other interest, Gavin? The Broncos had a big win yesterday.
Oh, did they?
And so did the Dolphins.
Oh, okay.
So I've got 2 teams now.
Oh, the choices.
No, well, I moved out of Brisbane local area into Moreton Bay. So I went, hey. So I'm still Broncos as number 1, but I do follow the Dolphins now. So for our overseas visitors and listeners, this is NRL, Rugby League. Not Rugby Union, not rugby, it's Rugby League. It's not AFL. Yeah, I've been a member since '88 when they first started, so...
Velocity 447, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
But the Dolphins do keep pitching our players, sadly.
I don't know much about NRL. We've got Air New Zealand down there going the full length.
Full length, Gavin.
Full length departure. She's heavy. Bo's here. Hey, Bo.
Good morning, everybody. How are we all?
Hello, Bo.
Hello, Lloyd.
Did you see any really nice airliners and airlines and things like that? Did you get a time?
Oh, actually, tell us about the Sky Couch. But for those who don't know, Bo flew over to Air New Zealand on the 787.
787 all the way.
On the Sky Couch.
On the Sky Couch from Auckland to Vancouver and Vancouver back to Auckland with Sky Couch.
Now you're talking double Dutch to me.
So,
sorry, I'm not familiar with Sky Couch.
That's all right, yeah.
Okay, so Sky Couch is something that Air New Zealand offers. Only way I want to fly now, it's economy. You pay for your seat, you upgrade to the Sky Couch, and for me it was not too bad. It was only an extra $200.
Is that a bed or a bunk?
No.
That the thing? No, that's something else, isn't it?
Yeah, so the bunk will be on the new fitted 787 straight from Boeing.
Okay.
The retrofitted ones haven't got that. But these ones you get the whole row to yourself and it folds up, so the footrests fold right up into a bed. They give you linen and pillow, and you can lay down and have a sleep.
Do the other passengers around you look at you with jealousy? Like,
surprisingly not, no. Surprisingly
try and
not.
steal it?
They probably thought he paid a couple $1,000 extra. No, when the caviar and the champagne, French champagne comes, you know.
Damn economy, oh.
Well, that was the good thing with Air New Zealand as well. They were coming through the night. They gave us ice cream in the middle of the night. They gave us a choice of red and white wine, whatever you wanted. We were lucky on our leg back from Vancouver to Auckland, and surprisingly Auckland back to Brisbane were on the same plane, and it was the freshly refitted Air New Zealand Dreamliner.
Yes.
Straight from Singapore, so I was only in service for about 3 weeks.
Wow.
So obviously it took so long for certification because it was the first one.
Yeah.
And I tell you, was it beautiful. The new layout in business class leaves the old reverse herringbow design behind.
Okay.
Okay. It's
very nice.
And the size of the economy screens, what I've heard is it's class leading. So the size of the screen is one of the biggest up there with Emirates. So.
Okay, very good.
So 10 out of 10 for Air New Zealand. I could not complain one little bit.
No, that's all right. Yeah, good.
The Vancouver airport, that was a lovely airport.
Yes, that's where I flew to and spent a day spotting. Yeah.
Yep. I wasn't lucky enough to see the Lufty 74 come in.
Did you go to the observation deck that I might have mentioned about above the cafeteria?
Yes, we sat underneath it.
Yes, okay.
It was a bit hard for Mum to get back up upstairs, so and I didn't kind of want to leave her with all the luggage because we were there for so long.
Yeah.
Because our flight didn't leave till 9 that night.
Yeah.
And by the time we got off the ship and did a tour, we were sitting in the airport for about 5-6 hours.
Yeah, makes sense, doesn't it?
But 10 out of 10 for Air New Zealand. I do thoroughly recommend. And the Sky Couch, I don't know how I'm going to ever do long haul travel.
Without telling us the price, can you sort of give us a rough idea? Like, was it much more expensive to upgrade that? Or?
I was very lucky. I got a very good sale. So I got $800 each way for my ticket. And
so that's the bare economy ticket.
That was the bare economy ticket, which was a fluke getting that deal.
Yes.
And I only paid $200 extra each way.
You're kidding.
So $1,000.
So he's paid way less than a normal economy fare, maybe even nearly half. And he's got, yeah, wow.
So there was only Mum and I in the row, so we were, we were loving it. So
Yeah.
it was a bit hard with Mum's mobility for her to use the bed, so I ended up just folding the wing seat and the centre one up.
Okay.
And made my bed out of that, and being 6 foot tall on 2 seats, I still made it work.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, so as I said, I couldn't complain. Ice cream that they brought around in the middle of the night was amazing.
Okay.
And on the retrofitted Dreamliner, right next to where the, ironically, where the toilet is, the centre toilet, they actually have like a shelf, and you can have, it's full of foods and snacks and water, and you can help yourself.
Serve yourself. Okay.
I love that.
Yeah.
What have we got? So we got something. What's that landing over? China Airlines must be.
Something big. I'm going to have to duck or move.
Got Air New Zealand rolling here. 19 on left.
Cool.
I'll come over there in a sec. Lloyd.
Let's see what that is.
I guess it'd be China Airlines.
By the time I load on
Let's go have a look.
on the app, you'll beat me to it.
Zoom. China Airlines coming in from Taipei.
Yep. It is Grumpy livery.
So you enjoyed flying the 787 too, didn't you?
Yeah, so no jet lag. So first long haul flight, didn't get any jet lag either way. So couldn't complain about that.
Brisbane today. Just a request, you got the base of the cloud up there? Roger, thank you. Qantas 517, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, 5
So over where you're focusing on the China Airlines, Gav, all that sand that they've pulled apart.
Yeah, I'll go over and have a look in a second.
Yeah.
You're right, keep going. Look.
That is, they're using that for the new aeromedical facility to build, build it up a bit and everything. The sad thing was, I had a feeling that was going to be our new viewing area location, not on the other side where we all went, because that's going to be a part of the new terminal. So I was thinking it could be there, but it can't be now unless they rebuild it up.
Yeah. And it's interesting though too, that all that sand there too, that was pumped in from Moreton Bay, wasn't
Absolutely, absolutely. So it's all excess.
it? Looking out there, that was all swamp.
Yeah.
Mangroves and swamp. Yeah.
So that's why there's a few little hills and mounds around the airfield, because they had too much sand.
0 degrees.
And they've used it as a barrier, which is probably fair enough for the noise side of it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's quite a massive job doing that project out there, all that construction.
Oh yeah, look, I think it went on for what, 7 to 9 years or something. It was a big effort.
I remember being out here when they first put the sand in, and
it was exactly.
If we got those Westleys blowing, your cars out here must be full of sand.
Yeah, we used to cop it over there on the ladders.
Get sandblasted, Lloyd.
I did get sandblasted. That might be half my problem. Too many went up my nostrils.
Good job.
It's in my brain now, or whatever it is.
Uh-oh. Got a piece of Moreton Bay with you everywhere.
For everyone that around the world, Australians do like having a dig at each other. We do. We pick on each other and ourselves. And when we do something stupid, we are really critical of ourselves.
And you cop it, don't you?
Yeah. It's just the way we are. Hello. Hello.
Alrighty, we have a super chat from Tim Tam. I had a wonderful time on Hamilton Island last weekend, but the flights were the highlight. Qantas is starting Newcastle to Perth direct on an A319.
Yes, heard that.
Thanks, Tim. That's the longest domestic route then.
Thanks, Tim Tam.
Yeah, well, it's a fair length. I wouldn't say it's the longest. Oh, for the 319
I think it's for the Australia, isn't it? Then or was it? No, sorry, I might be thinking of Hobart, Perth.
Okay, I thought Brisbane Perth was still the winner, or Brisbane Port Hedland or Karratha or something.
Yeah, Karratha and Port Hedland. We don't do them anymore, do we? There was a period when they were doing both.
There was.
And Karratha, I'm pretty sure Karratha was the longest at the time.
Yeah, but I thought Brisbane Perth's still further than
Oh, it could be.
Newcastle.
0 degrees, 11 knots, runway 19.
Have to go home with the map and get the ruler
One
out.
of the Nauru's is going. Do we know where it's going to?
Let's have a look, Lloyd.
I'm going to guess Mackay. Rocky.
Yeah, well, Mackay's normally where they go, yeah.
I did see a comment in there about the jet lag. It does. They say these new age airplanes, the Dreamliners and A350s, they do reduce your jet lag due to the pressurization in the airplane. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, they're reduced. Instead of having a higher cruise altitude, these the new age airplanes like the A350 and the 787s.
Yeah, well, on my Air Canada flight, of course, all the different colours and the windows were closed, and you know, basically everything was tinted, and I don't think I suffered that badly compared to other flights.
Well, because they got a stronger fuselage too, so they can handle a higher pressure inside the cabin.
Yes.
And so a higher pressure for you is better.
Right.
And so they say that that helps with in terms of jet lag. But yeah, I don't know. I said that to Bo the other day too, and you know, I've flown the 787 and the A350 many times, and I still get jet lag. It doesn't make any difference to me.
Okay.
There might be a special breed then.
And it is worse one way than the other, and I'm trying to think which way it is now, but
I think it affects people differently.
yeah.
Yeah, as I said, a friend was saying to me that I would probably get it on the way back, but I don't know, maybe because I pushed so hard and stayed awake for so long.
This is fine shape, Bo.
Mr. Nauru, he's only going over to Toowoomba, guys.
Oh, nice. That's a well count.
Oh, well, how do we get that one wrong? He has done that before. I'm wondering, are they going to store him there? No, probably not.
No.
You know, I really did enjoy that Dreamliner. It was extra quiet.
Yeah.
It was super comfy.
Okay.
And yeah, normally I get really bad ears on the plane. So
Yeah.
this time, nothing. So that must be down to the pressurization difference.
Okay. We went premium economy, but in the end I still got this really sore backside from the metal bar right in the middle. I nearly swore then.
I was waiting for it.
61, wind 20, 0 degrees, 11 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
You know, Vancouver Airport, that is a very nice airport.
Yeah. I kept missing because where you sit, the left runway, if you're looking out, where the cafeteria, looking out, on the left runway they were doing all takeoffs.
Yep.
And on the right runway they were landing everything.
Yep.
And of course, quite often I'd be chatting, and I was chatting away to this lady, this lovely lady from Edmonton who owned a small airline.
Lloyd happened to be chatting. I find that hard to believe.
And yeah, the wife's sitting behind me, and I'm chatting to this other strange woman I've never met in my life. And I must have spoke to her for about an hour, but she owned this Medivac Learjets and things like that out of Edmonton, and they used to transfer kidneys and everything else, organs and all this.
Yep.
So I got chatting to her about all these planes and everything, and I kept on missing these damn departures on the left, and there'd be cargo jet and there's nothing more frustrating than missing an aircraft.
It is a beautiful fly into Vancouver too.
We got two gorgeous, what do you call them? Princesses?
Princess. A350 princesses.
Francis Waite's heading off. See you later, Francis.
See you, Francis.
Thanks for joining in, Francis.
Francis, thanks for all your lovely night scenes of Darwin and everything, okay? I'm seeing them on Instagram. Lovely little scenery shots. Thank you, matey.
Thanks, mate. Have a good day.
We'll see you next time, Francis. Right. So it looks like they're towing that Dash 8. So Lloyd, that's the Dash 8 there that under tow
Okay.
had the issue.
Okay. You know, I still haven't got any of those WestJet aircraft yet. I've got none coming in with the Canadian reg, and I've got none with the 84, you know, the number registrations. Very slack lately, I am.
Lloyd, what would your most exotic airline be that you've travelled on?
I think Indian Airlines Caravels.
Caravels, wow. Where'd you fly that from?
I flew about 3 of them in India.
Line up runway 19.
Between Delhi, Emirates, Calcutta, yeah, all that area there. I think that would be the most exotic. My first international flight, of course, was on a Super VC-10 of British Airways, so that would also be up there. But yeah, I think the Caravels would have to be something because there wasn't that many built.
I love how you ask somebody that question, and it's never anything modern.
No.
It's never a modern aeroplane. It's always something gone.
Yeah. But saying that, I was very happy to fly the MAX 8 and the 787 on the Canadian holiday.
But it's nothing wow, is it?
No, it's nothing wow. It's just another one to tick off.
Yeah. I know. I still love airplanes. Don't get me wrong. It's still a joy to get on there. But it's just like,
But other things that I would regard as a lot of people would think would be superb would be the Sikorsky's of Anson.
Yeah. Up there, Proserpine, did they fly?
Yeah, I flew Proserpine Hayman Island.
Nice.
And we used to have the little tram or train ride.
You're earning too much money, Lloyd.
No, this is work. You know? But I've flown nearly all the amphibians, from a Lake Buccaneer, Nomad float plan.
I've never seen that. I remember you saying that. I've never seen that though.
Yeah, Brother Romeo Quebec, I think, was the reg, I think, remember. But yeah.
You sure it wasn't a Twin Otter?
No.
Definitely a Nomad?
Actually, I've never been on a Twin Otter float plane. Sorry, I'll take that one back. But all the beavers, mallards, the otter, all of them.
Wow. And that reminds me of another little airline we used to have here, Eastland Air.
Yes.
With the Twin Otter. I'll just get that 737 behind you, Lloyd.
Yes.
Going to Toowoomba. I love these little things.
There's your pick, Gavin. This little baby, or A319.
I'll take this one, the 737.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. We talk about classics, and people are now saying what the 738 is now a classic, Kelly. But when you go back to the 732s, they're the real classic, and the 3s as well.
Beautiful aeroplane.
Yeah, you can see he took off quick.
I remember Norfolk would have been the last 737-200.
Could be right, yeah.
I was going through some photos at home the other day. Come across Norfolk.
Yeah, very much so. Oh, there's one with the winglets. I like to get the scimitars or whatever they call them.
Split skimmies?
Yeah, whatever they call
Skivvies?
them.
Skivvies?
Why not? Something different.
Skivvies.
Qantas 185 Brisbane. Qantas 185 Brisbane Tower.
So where's Dean today?
Dean's, I think he's gone on a bit of a trip with his family.
Oh, sounds good.
Having a nice break.
Sounds good.
Having a good time, no doubt.
Isn't it so good they've taken the plane straight over to the hangar to have a look at it, which is great. Take it out of service.
Yeah.
Did you have another big holiday just recently? Where'd you go?
Oh, gee. Was Russia okay? Yeah. No problems in getting in and out?
Velocity 938, line up runway 19 left.
Very good education.
Line up runway 19 left, velocity 938.
Wow. Oh, very good. Yeah.
Qantas A380, we're ready.
Qantas A380, runway 19 right, please takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear takeoff. Qantas A380 heavy. Velocity 938, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 938.
Yeah. Build down the road all the time. No bill. No car now.
Qantas 185, line up, runway 19 left, mate, delay the speed.
Lining up a waiting runway 19 left, Qantas 185.
Qantas 185, there'll be traffic crossing ahead as well.
China Southern, Lloyd.
Yes. Yes.
I'll give you a couple of stickers there.
So we got them daily now, and we got China Eastern for a week, and and they'll be daily as well.
A legend's just arrived.
Ben's here. What a busy morning.
Qantas 185, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 185.
Good to see ya. Bye-bye to the A350 Princess.
Captain Ben's here. What a full house. I love it when we don't expect anyone to come up here and then a nice little crowd. Captain Ben's here.
Hi Ben, Lloyd.
Hey Ben, good to see you.
Captain Ben turns up at the right time. His plane's just about to cruise on past. Righty, I might hop off and I'll put the legend of Captain Ben on.
And Julia, do you want to take mine now?
We'll get you to swap then.
I'll swap, yeah.
You get your pink one
See
back.
everyone later, okay? Cheers.
382, contact.
I'm going back here and clear fantastic. Qantas 986 ready.
Qantas 986, Brisbane Tower.
How you going, Ben?
Yeah, good, thanks, Gav. Yourself?
Yeah, can't complain. You know how it is.
Nice morning for it.
It is. It's nice and chill. There's a bit of a chill in the air, isn't there? Yeah. No sun, so it's quite enjoyable when it's like this, actually.
And no rain yet. I brought my umbrella just in case.
It's just been hanging out the north there, but it looks like it's cleared out for the most part now.
Maybe I brought it back from Auckland. It was pretty rainy over there.
Ah, that's right. You went to Auckland yesterday.
Yeah.
How was that?
Well, if we'd landed...
I love it, guys. It's so great to see so many Captain Ben emojis in the chat. Hello to Ben.
Thanks, everyone.
Yeah, probably some of our viewers still haven't realized, guys, we've got Captain Ben. What a surprise. Very unexpected. Thank you.
Rocks up here.
I was in the area. I thought I'd drop in. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. Always great to have Ben with us.
My schedule's had me working over weekends, not usually taking off or landing on weekends, but being away on weekends.
And Ben, I cannot stress that enough, how excited Gavin and myself
We're a little excited,
are.
Ben. Well, let's hope your roster doesn't change.
For next month, guys, Captain Ben will
it's
be
not with a training captain, so that's good.
flying us over to Manila.
So is that a better chance it won't change?
Well, more that I'm still going to be doing it.
Oh, okay.
Awesome.
There's always a chance of dropping off if they're doing training on it, or worse, being a safety pilot sitting in the back.
Dustin Jackson's asking what plane does Ben fly? Butter Machines A330.
So Ben's the first officer for Qantas, but he's our captain around here. We call you captain. So
Yeah. So Ben used to be on A380s, on the big boys, and now he's.
yeah, first off on the 330 here that you see by Qantas.
Yeah, that's one of Ben's
So flying both the 200 series and the 300.
battle machines.
And hopefully soon, or I don't know if I'll do it out of Brisbane, but the two Finnair ones, we've just got the emails about the differences of those. So
Are they actually? I thought they were ending that
no, we're going to start flying two of them later this year.
from Brisbane.
No, I think they're doing Sydney Honolulu as one of them.
Brisbane misses out again.
But you never know, they might find their way through here. But they're going to have premium economy, so I don't know how they'll slot that into the network if they have to fill in for
425
other routes.
Brisbane Tower.
Interesting.
Good morning. Assigned heading right 270.
Yeah, they're 300s, but they've got
Hold short runway
the doors
19 right.
3 is just like almost like the 200.
So what's the difference there?
It's a smaller one, and it's not a slide raft.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So on the 300s, all the doors have the big
So this here we can
slide
see.
rafts.
So what have we got? The 300 down here.
Yeah,
Looks
so
like the camera wants to focus.
just after the wing, the door after the wing looks the same as all the others on the 300, whereas the 200 it's a smaller door.
And the 200 doesn't have a raft, is that right? Is it?
Not on the doors 3. All the other doors are 2-lane slide rafts, but the one after the wing is just a single lane slide.
Ah.
Qantas 986, contact
The
supply.
Finnair 300s have just a.
Someone going to have my chair.
425, runway 19 right, line up.
I think they've got the type 1, the smaller door there.
And I find that interesting too, with you guys being the guys down the pointy end. You still have to learn all this safety information with flight, yeah?
Yep.
It's not just the cabin crew. And
They've decreased the amount that we need to and the extent that we need to know it, because like we used to get tested on where all the emergency equipment was. If you're at the aft galley, where's the nearest BCF or the nearest oxygen bottle and all that. But our thinking was, well, if we need to know that, that's like, why am I down there needing to know exactly where that is? And you can just look around and you can see it. So we don't need to know it by memory anymore, which is good.
And I was talking to the cabin crew going up the Seoul when we were going there, and he was telling me that, like, he's trained or qualified on the 787s, the A320s and the A321s. And with the A320s and A321s, even though it's two different sort of types, but there's different variations between them as well. So you got to learn them all. There's many different variations. It's not just that one different type.
Yeah, well, at one stage on the 330s, we had probably about 4 or 5 different sort of layouts, with the different business seats and that. And so that meant that the equipment was in different spots, and so it wasn't just the same as just knowing the 330. You had to know the differences between them.
Yeah.
Same as on the 380. When I was on there, we had the reconfigured and the not reconfigured, and they had different locations for certain equipment. When you're actually on the jet, it's all right. You just look around. There's a bottle. There's a fire extinguisher. There's a mask. But when you're sitting in the exam room and the little question pops up, an A330, why? Where's this? And you're trying to think the picture in your mind there.
Yeah, it's like, when you get there, it's just that everything's,
It's multiple choice at least, but still sometimes you're looking at it, you're like, is it that one or is it that one?
And when it comes to aviation exams, pretty much all of them aren't they? They're all multiple choice.
Yeah, thankfully. Although, especially with the equipment ones, I remember there was a few different questions where one answer was the correct answer for what it was asking, and another answer would be the correct answer if it was asking for like a 200, for example.
Oh, yeah.
And guys, we almost got 700 likes, so thank you so much everyone for hitting that like button.
Very nice.
Yeah, much appreciated.
Are we starting into the bingo time?
The
now?
bingo time.
I
See,
remember the
guys,
bingo.
Ben is encouraging everyone. That's right, guys. Our first one's going to be 707.
Not bad. We gave our landing this morning, the landing of the day, to Korean. Qantas come second, very, very second behind.
Very close, yeah.
Very, very second.
Very close, eh?
Very close.
This Korean, I don't know. You couldn't do any better.
They had more rest, maybe.
Ben still rostered to do your flight?
Yes. Lloyd is just checking, is Ben still rostered to do your flight? That's right. He's still... Guys, oh my gosh, I'm so excited, Ben.
We'll be good passengers, don't worry. We'll be good passengers.
We will behave.
I was pretty happy when I bid for that trip, and I'm third off the bottom in the seniority list in Brisbane here, and I actually got something I specifically bid
that
for.
far down, and you've been around for a while, haven't you? So
yeah, although with the LAs going, they're not. So I think there's about 5 people going off the top to different things in this last round of promotions and transfers and that, but no one. They're not backfilling in behind them as they leave. With obviously with the LAs going to 7, 8, then they don't need as many of us. So yeah, I'll probably be not far from the bottom for a fair while, I think.
Awesome.
Unfortunately.
Kirsten just got it, 707.
Oh, we're in there already. Okay.
Well done.
Nice.
61, contact departure.
So the C-17 still, I saw it last night.
Yeah, the Canadian's still down there.
Unfortunately, where it is, it's close to the car park down there, but there's a big fence in between the car park and it that you can't see through. I was going to walk up and get it and try and get a picture through the fence of it. But
yeah, that fence is the bad kind of fence, isn't it?
It is. But we parked right next to the C-130 down there.
How good does that look?
It's just parked next to A86.
Do you enjoy doing those little trips across the Auckland?
Oh yeah, they're not a bad day out. I've ended up with a couple of them in this roster. Well, the next one I'm doing, it's a training trip, so I'm just the safety pilot. And I think the other one I'm doing is just a normal trip. I don't think that's with a training captain, so I should be safe on that. But yeah, they use them for training a bit, so you either get dropped off completely or you just do the safety pilot.
Because it is quite a long day, really, isn't it, in the end for you?
Yeah, it's about, I think, 10 hours 40 duty, and they've extended the stopover in Auckland now up to 2 hours, which we were talking yesterday about it. We got to about an hour and 35, and we thought it'd be nice to be departing now. We went into the terminal and I got some salmon bagels.
You can leave, and so you can get out of the airplane and clear through customs, or?
No, you just go through the transit security. As if you're a passenger going onto a different flight, so you just go through the transit security, and then you're back up in the duty free and cafe area there. We had more than enough time to do that. We could have gone to a restaurant and had a sit down dinner. We had long enough, but it was just slightly too long, I thought.
Kirsten's absolutely killing it. 717 bingo. Well done. Well
You're
done.
going to get all of them. There's your challenge.
Like Pokemon. Got to catch them all.
Yeah, it was quite
Our biggest competitors,
Jetstar.
Paul Williams and Rigoberto are not in chat, so Kirsten, big chances you might win today.
Time to shine.
I think this one's off to Auckland, actually. Yeah, Jetstar 153 off to Auckland.
That 767 is still over there too?
Yeah, I think it's about 2 weeks now it's been on the ground here.
Oh, that's the ex-Qantas one, isn't it?
Yeah, Oscar Golf Alpha. Yeah. So it's back home.
I'm sure I passengered on that a few times.
I would have as well. Are you excited about Qantas's new A321s? XLRs?
Well, it'd be nice to see a new aircraft finally turn up.
Yeah.
I won't say much more than that. I'll get in trouble.
Yeah, we were talking about it earlier on.
1492 Brisbane Tower, wind 180 degrees 10 knots.
Nice to get a taxi sector on it sometime. I'm sure they'll do a bit of East Coast domestic flying.
Yeah, we're going to see it here in Brisbane, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I imagine when it turns up, they'll be doing a bit of flying around, like not with passengers on board, just to get the ground staff used to it and train more of the pilots up with sectors. Yeah, I think it's only a couple of days away now. 2nd of July, I think it gets into Sydney.
Yeah, that sounds right. Two A321s.
So one a Neo and one's not?
They're both Neos, but this one has got the older livery. See the grey?
Oh,
compared to this one,
that's
yeah.
more whitey grey.
Yeah. It's like a battleship grey.
Brisbane Tower.
That's a good way of thinking. Battleship grey, I like that.
Ah. Any weather yesterday coming across the Tasman?
No, but over once we saw a brief bit of the coast of the west coast of New Zealand, and that was it. It was all cloudy, and even then, just as we just after we touched down, right at the end of the rollout, the rain just unleashed. I could barely see out the window. I was glad we didn't land. About 45 seconds later.
Was that here? Was it?
No, that was in Auckland.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then the rain came through, and then it stopped, and then it came through, and then it stopped. Went did my walk around, and then while I was waiting for him to unlock the door, it started. I could see it started to come in. I thought, oh, come on, guys, come and let me in. And I saw the guy running down the air bridge. He obviously saw me and saw the rain coming. Just got in just in time. And then it all broke loose again. No second officer to do the walk around, unfortunately.
So it was just the two of you, was it, on that one?
Yeah, just the two of us. Hadn't flown with that guy since he'd been a first officer on the 330, and I was a second officer back in 2013.
So do you fly with the same guy, the same people that much? Does it happen that often? Or?
Oh, not too often. The base is sort of big enough that you don't really do a whole bunch in a row with the same guys. But every now and then you might just, the rosters might line up and you see the same people every now and then.
Ben, did you get a chance to watch a little interview the other day with the Cathay Pacific pilots, the 747ES?
I did see a little bit of that.
Yeah. You know, they didn't have much time, obviously, so just managed to ask them a few questions, but it was lovely to have them on stream.
That'll be nice seeing the 747 coming through here more.
Yeah, every Tuesday afternoon.
Yes,
evening.
now on.
You have to do some Tuesday streams.
Regular.
If we're not working.
Did you tell them to do it on the weekend?
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Sunday morning, please. Just arrive around 8:30 a.m. and depart at 10:30.
Yes.
That'd be nice. Fuck a pushback. Yeah. I'll take that.
I can hear it.
Kirsten, Paul Williams is back in the chat, so I know it's going to be hard now to to win the bingo game.
Killing 353, take a bus.
So you know that when they finish that
Where are you heading off to after? You're not staying in Manila, right?
No. Connecting through to Oman.
Okay.
Yeah, Oman Air. Yeah, so.
Looking forward to that one.
Yeah, Ben will be flying us over to Manila, and then that's going to be our first leg, and then we will be first time flying on Oman Air, new airline for both of us. So.
How long do you have to sit around the terminal for Oman Air?
6 hours, I think.
6 hours, yeah.
Arrives at a bad time in the morning.
Yeah, whatever it is, 1:30 a.m. or whatever.
That's right.
Killing 321 Delta.
So if we're late, it doesn't matter.
No, yeah. Tell the crew to be late. They're more than welcome to be late.
Yep. We don't mind.
Be about 4 hours late. That's fine.
We don't mind at all.
Wow, very bad conditions in Adelaide Airport. I just saw a comment there about some planes diverting into Melbourne from Adelaide. Yeah.
Some fog.
Interesting.
200 metre viz.
Might be some delays down there today.
Overcast at 100. Oh, I'm glad I'm not going there.
Turn around. 11 degrees as well, yeah. Fucking drizzling area. Yeah, no joy in Adelaide.
Runway 19 right, line up.
Even dodgy if you were coming down to Melbourne and using Adelaide as your last diversion port. So probably a few guys sweating on the fuel maybe on that.
And they have been in there before, the Emirates A380 too, when Perth's been sort of out of action.
Delta, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, I remember that, yeah.
Runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff, Kilo 458 Delta.
They got the Qatar is that the Qatar for Virgin 777?
Yeah, that'll leave this afternoon around 3 o'clock.
I think I saw that took off the other afternoon when I was walking the dog. I thought
something different.
I thought normally they landed like about the time I'm walking my dog. But I forgot it was the Virgin one.
Brisbane targeting.
I don't know how they do these flight numbers and how they work away around everything, don't they? Yeah. So not much to do at Manila Terminal?
Feeling 458 Delta.
6 hours?
Well, maybe after you're there a couple of hours things will start to open up, but I know when we rock up
don't tell us that.
when we rock up there for the departure back to Brisbane, there's not too many
74, runway 19 right,
like
cleared for takeoff.
coffee options or anything open. I haven't had too much to walk around. You might find something.
Any view at all? Can you see out? I know night time's always hard to see, but
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see out the windows there.
Oh, nice.
All right, so we can do a bit of plane spotting there. Oh, yeah.
That's the main thing.
Yeah. A 6 hour wait.
And I think the direction you'll be looking out from the terminal, you'll see the sun come up.
Oh, nice.
Might be good for you, might be not good. I imagine Oman is from that same terminal.
I don't know actually. We've got to look into this.
But I think that's where sort of all the international flights are now that aren't Philippine Airlines. They go over the other side, I think.
I'm guessing it's going to be a little busy too, that airport, in the peak times, through security and all that.
Yeah, although when the time you're there, like when you get out and go through the transit security, there'll be no one there.
Might be the best time then.
It's great. But yeah, if you go through there in the late afternoon or early morning, I did a delayed flight a while ago and we left about 11 a.m. and it was chaos.
It's a really sort of built-up airport. Built-up airport, but there's a lot of built-up areas around it, isn't there?
Yes.
Very tight-looking airfield when you look at it on Google Maps.
Yeah, and they've got the cross strip, the second runway, but that's only for, I think 320s are the largest that can use that. Oh. We certainly can't use it.
And can we have Wi-Fi for this flight too, Ben? Can you order us an A330 with Wi-Fi?
Oh, they usually that flight's usually the 200s that do the LA flying. I think there's only one of those that's got Wi-Fi.
Oh,
maybe two. I don't know. I'll let you know.
Nah, either way.
I'm
I'm not sure how far north you get it anyway if you do have it, because I don't think they've got it activated like in Asia yet.
Well, when we flew the other year up to Singapore, did we go to Singapore then? Yeah, it must have been. It worked really good, like well beyond land Australian. Australia.
This will be turned right on the 270 south.
Yeah, I was really surprised. It worked so well. I didn't expect that.
Mike Gold, you cleared to the visual approach.
Papa Mike, what do we got?
Nice when everything's got it.
We got a missed approach. Someone on the missed approach. Yeah, I'm not really fussed, honestly, when I get an aeroplane that doesn't have Wi-Fi. To me, it's like a little bonus when you get on there. It's unsurprising, unsuspecting. A twin Comanche. 60 years old. Nice.
He's probably got a glass cockpit though.
Can't see him out there. Hopefully we'll have a look. I can sort of see some lights out there now.
Getting an ILS in or something, maybe.
I wish I was flying, saying good morning everyone. Hello, I wish I was flying. We've got Captain Ben on mic today.
Morning.
What's Bo doing? He's got his...
They're doing it now because hubby is not great.
Oh, they can't see him out there.
See, just coming across the top of that shed.
Oh, there it is there, yeah. Little twin Comanche. Have you flown? You have much twin time, like piston twin time?
Oh, I flew the Duchess, the big
that's right.
Duchess for my instrument rating.
You're doing 145.
Probably did about 45 or 50 hours in that maybe.
This is a Sydney flight.
Got to right seat a part Navy a couple of times and a Baron.
What's the part Navy like to fly?
Yeah, it was not too bad. It was funny taxiing it around. Like it sort of wobbles around on the ground with the gear layout and that. And then there he goes, off he goes. The control column sort of comes out and then up almost when
yeah, I've seen that. Yeah,
like
it's like at your neck.
All the way back. And reasonably nice visual out there. Like really big wraparound windows on the front of them.
Mike Gold, 3781, runway 19 right, line up.
So 60-year-old twin Comanche. Still going strong.
It'd be nice to own something like that for a bit of flying around on the weekend and that, but expensive.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? It's the maintenance and the insurance and the hangarage.
Oh, how are we going with the Boeing bingo game? We've got a 747 number of likes. Who was the very first one to call it out? Paul Williams is killing it.
Oh, Paul's here. Okay.
Paul is still here.
World champions, yeah. It's on.
He might have had like an AI alert. They heard the.
I'm pretty sure Dean is working on it. Or maybe not. Alan saying hello from the Sunshine Coast. Hello, Alan. Good to see you. Skating Banana is in the chat as well. And Bill just mentioned, guys, we've got Cheeston coming up.
There's Nauru.
Yeah, we had one pushback just before you arrived. It went to Wellcamp.
You wish. Wind 200.
Be interesting to see where this one's going.
This one
Runway 19 left, clear to land.
See it's on the radar.
Really enjoy this thing, Rick. showing on flight radar 24. Secret.
VFR.
Link 1925, contact departures.
We've got New Zealand 145 out there too on the final.
Is that a 787?
787 to that should be.
And this classic narrow airlines, really nice livery as well.
Yeah, 787.
Flight 414, assigned heading right 350. Runway 19 right. Clear for takeoff.
Sounds like the Nauru starting up there.
Velocity 781, contact departure. Brisbane 81, Brisbane Tower Lake.
A lot of these Fokkers aren't showing their destination either. Not sure what's going on. Yeah, they're all blocked for some reason.
Incognito.
We did hear they were using some of them around the federal election time. Oops.
Bo, are you keeping an eye on the Boeing bingo game? Kirsten and Paul are really fighting for it.
Here's Air New Zealand 787.
Let's welcome our next heavy arrival. Coming in from Auckland.
2716 Brisbane Tower. C1239 runway 19 right. Clear.
Did I see you in the newspaper article the other day too?
Yeah, saw something.
Yeah, I saw something.
If you listen to, what's it, 4BC, is it? I think we're going to a little radio interview as well tomorrow.
Yes,
yes. I'm just going along.
Ben, listen to our live interview on 4BC Brisbane. Tune
if you're
in
an
around.
AM listener.
Yeah, you can tune in online. You can tune in online as well, guys. The message has been pinned in the live chat, so check it out. Tune in around 4:35 p.m. tomorrow, local Brisbane time. Yeah, there was going to be an interview live with me, Gavin, and we'll have a little chat.
Anything can happen.
Yeah. About plane spotting and all things aviation.
Might be listening to aviation. That on the car, maybe.
Yeah.
I think it's about when I'm going to work almost.
They never said what questions they're going to ask, so
it's a surprise.
We're going to be a big surprise. That's right.
It's still not shown on the radar.
Yeah. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, the Fokkers, they were being used for the federal election recently. Flying around a few VIPs, I guess, so that's why they blocked.
Guys, Bo is so excited. That's the retrofitted one that Air New Zealand. He was on it, right? On
so
his.
So this is the one you're on, Bo. Very nice.
On his way to Canada.
And it's got the new interior.
Cool. Was it nice?
Yeah. Well camp. That's on the other radar box. Flight radar 24.
Oh, here you go. He's just popped up on there as well now. So is that two of them that have gone to Wellcamp?
Yeah, it's the second one now. If something's happening out there.
Yeah, nice short flight.
Definitely would be. I wonder what altitude that we get up to, 12,000 or something, not even that maybe.
Maybe 8. I think, how high do those, when the C-17s and the tankers fly over the top of here, when
they could be up around 10, yeah.
in the old days, probably do it at 1,500, 2,000 feet. Well, a bit higher than that because Toowoomba's higher. I remember hearing stories of the Dash 8 pilots and that doing the Gladstone Rocky at a scenic altitude for the passengers.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
On the Dash 8, sorry, didn't you see?
Yeah, down at, only a couple of thousand feet, whereas now I think it's like 8,000, 10,000 feet even for that short leg.
Because they used to have like those little milk runs up the coast, didn't they?
Yeah, I remember going on one that went Rocky, Gladstone, Brisbane, Gladstone, Rocky, and I got off, but it was continuing up Mackay, Townsville, Cairns.
That'd be a great way to see the actual Queensland coast too.
Yeah, and I don't know what they'd do now, but or if they still do Gladstone Rocky, but when I did that one from here to Gladstone and then Rocky as a passenger, you didn't get off. You just stayed on. The only people that got off were the people that were getting off for Gladstone.
I think now maybe they just do Rocky, Mackay, Townsville, Cairns.
614 ready.
614 Brisbane Town.
Right, he goes Cheeston.
There's a fair few cars parked down at the loop there.
No, that's a new car park.
Oh.
Yeah. And it fooled me the first time I saw it as well.
Car park for what?
Overflow, apparently.
Tonight, today.
A lot of business in car parking.
Yeah, well, there's heaps of cars all parked over there near where the RFDS and all that is. They can't all work for the RFDS.
I think that's the same car park.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the same car park.
Bye-bye to China Eastern.
I tell you, if I had the money, I'd open up my own car park.
Me too, I'm going to business now.
Bit of concrete here and there, and boom, you're in business.
Yeah, very lucrative business, very good. Chaps in the chat, hello, good to see you. 2 a.m. in the UK. Watching from bed, good to see you.
Don't worry about starting an airline, Ben. Let's just start a car parking business.
Yep.
China
Get a couple of hectares.
Shit out there. Interesting. I have heard we have the US Navy around somewhere. Ooh,
Tino Human is in the chat.
you like your boats, don't
hello,
you, Ben?
Tino.
That's
Good to see you.
Sorry, Tino. Great to see you, Tino. Have a look on the computer screen there, Ben. You might be able to see that better. It's like some sort of tool ship. Great to see you, Tino.
It'll be on the should be on the ship tracker.
Hopefully we can see Tino when we're over there as well.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Because he had some other plans. Remember, it's summer holidays over there in Europe, so many people
always busy.
Travel around. Yeah. Yeah, bye-bye to China Eastern. She's going back home to Shanghai.
There you go. It's a Sydney Brisbane Sovereign last
On the right, please take off Emirates 614.
I don't know if you know what that flag is. It's like got the Union Jack in the top left.
Tuvalu?
Like the almost like the EU down on the bottom.
It's like a Micronesia or something. I think something like that. Or Cook Islands, perhaps.
1964, wind 190 degrees.
Is Cook Islands? Okay.
Runway 19.
Interesting.
Good old Google.
Yeah.
Union Jack flag with circle of stars.
Be interesting. Got a ship registered to Cook Islands.
9.2 Brisbane.
Exactly.
Who's brave enough to call out 777 bingo?
Get it, Bo. Get it.
Wondering, look, I don't think I can get any more than the tail of that plane.
I mean, even down the other end down there.
That'd be an experience on board that.
There you go. It was built in Denmark in 1949.
Wow.
Home port Sydney.
76 Brisbane Town.
42 metres long, 30 metres high. It's a brigantine.
Scotland via Finland.
I think it's our classic 7-3 out to Wellcamp. Should be a nice little early takeoff, hopefully. Yeah, there we go.
Husband is
Very quick.
So you going to Wellcamp too?
Yeah. Love those angles.
Apparently that ship was the first sailing ship in 70 years to reach the Greenland Arctic Circle in 1982.
Wow.
Henry 614, contact departure.
I can't tell if that has any sails out or anything. Got it.
On the AIS tracker, it reckons it's underway using engines.
Yeah.
And it looks like it was part of the 1988 Australia Day tall ship thing in Sydney, where they had all the ships going for the, was it the bicentennial? Bicentenary?
Yeah.
Probably you guys can tell we have a bit of an audience here on site today, which is fantastic. Lloyd needs to head off. Lloyd, thank you so much for your visit. Thanks for co-hosting the show. Thanks for all the amazing info.
Yeah, I've done 3 things. There won't be any more.
See you later.
Yeah, thanks Lloyd for
See you, Lloyd. We'll see you soon.
for your awesome support. Wonderful
Yeah. Get it. Come around here for
plane spotter.
Come around here for
942, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. 19 left, clear takeoff.
If we're all fit in there. Oh, come closer. There, right. Oh, okay. That's all good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you'll see me sailing too far on one of those boats.
Can you advise where you're parking?
Not even a Sydney, Brisbane?
I don't think I've blasted on that. Probably maybe down the Brisbane River.
Wind 180 degrees above 1 knot, runway 19.
Keep it short and sweet. Just put me on the mouth here.
Would you go up the rigging?
Oh, now that I would do, yeah. I would actually do that. That would be an awesome experience.
Yeah, I'll go down there. Get out. Something later on. It's all right. No,
It's going through 8,000 feet, that Nauru.
Oh.
It's like half an hour to Toowoomba. Further than I thought.
5942, contact departure. Departure's 96.
Well, that is the thing with the jet aircraft. It's sort of most efficient to just climb up as high as you can, and then even if you're only at a cruising altitude for 30 seconds or a minute and then start the descent, that's the efficient way of doing it.
So it's still efficient even though you had that very, very short cruise. Because often you can fly between here and Sydney and get up to maybe 41,000 feet too, can't you?
Yeah, on the 330 we'd do that.
Oh, wow.
30, 38, 39, 40 on a Brisbane, Sydney or Sydney, Melbourne, and you're only cruising for probably 10 or so minutes. It takes you longer to get up there than it does to stay in the cruise.
Yeah.
But that makes it efficient.
Because the higher you go, even though you're still in the you're climbing, but you are going higher, so it's becoming more efficient as you're going, isn't it? Sort of thing, yeah.
And you're accelerating as well all the way up.
We've got an A220 here, by the looks of it.
From Melbourne.
I did watch a great clip on YouTube on the Flight Radar 24 account He was up the front of, I can't remember what airline now. I think it might have been Etihad, a 787. And the captain was explaining all that. Is a really good watch.
A220, guys. So we've spotted the broccoli earlier.
Oh, is that,
I know. I know. Ben is not best nickname.
well, that does. Now that you say that.
Well, people are calling it.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you weren't the first. Right?
Lima, wind 170 degrees.
James is still watching from Ireland. Beautiful. Ricochet is still watching as well.
We've got a Falcon 8, I think a Falcon 8 coming in as well on approach. Okay. Falcon 900 coming in from the Gold Coast.
VK saying good morning from a wet and soggy central Queensland, south of Mackay. Hello there.
Stay dry.
Stay dry. Best wishes from Brizzy.
Yeah, I think I can see that Falcon now.
I can see them now. I'll keep an eye on them.
We got birds somewhere over there.
I didn't see
yeah, down there. Look at them all.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
Okay, guys, let's give Tino a big shout out. Tino, based in Leipzig, in Germany. 20 months today. Huge milestone. Thank you so much, Tino, for your support.
Thanks, Tino.
Tino saying crazy 20 months. I can't believe it. I'm doing everything I can to see you both again over there in Germany next month.
We completely understand.
Thanks, Tino, so much.
That's a busy time over there.
Are you guys still doing the night stream from Leipzig Airport?
Leipzig, I don't know. Maybe.
to film all those
give it a shot.
Cargo planes. Thanks, Tino, so much. Fantastic support. A great friend from Germany. Always great to see Tino in the chat. Thanks, Tino. As you might have noticed, we've got Captain Ben and Mike with us.
That's a very nice looking jet.
It is nice, isn't it? I'm always fascinated by the little small nose wheel. The two of them, aren't there, on these Falcons? They're tiny. Well, they look tiny anyway from here.
Although when you look at them compared to the window, although some of those BizJets have pretty big sized windows. There you go, that Nauru's topped out at 14,000.
14? What about the Gambler? Will be active today? Anything or other?
No, he's sort of just gone across. There's nowhere Lake Manchester is.
Lake Manchester, yeah.
We've got David Mitchell in the chat saying big week for Qantas with A321 arriving.
Lots of talk about it.
Yes.
I think they're just doing 2 legs to get down here, I think.
Is that all they're planning on?
I think it's 2.
And is this coming from Toulouse or is it coming from Hamburg or?
I think it's Hamburg, right?
I think it's be Hamburg because that's where it has been.
Yeah.
And is it going over to Bangkok as well? Is it?
I think it's going to Bangkok.
Bangkok and then Sydney, yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
So one stop.
I'm sure it's only just the 2 legs.
Wow. Obviously, that's got no other weight in it apart from fuel. So that's why they can do that.
Yeah, although I wouldn't be surprised if they had a couple of the big wigs on board, maybe.
Yeah.
Although they probably wouldn't. Oh, maybe they would come down from Toulouse.
Captain Ben, look at this one of your butter machines. This one's special livery.
It's got no pause, so no comment.
Okay.
This is the Singapore one.
Terry Bell saying hello from the Gold Coast. Welcome to the show.
Terry.
Yeah, Falcon from Gold Coast as well.
Nice way to travel between the Gold Coast and Brisbane, I can tell you that. Sure beats driving.
Especially on a weekend.
Oh.
Absolutely.
Any day, Ben, I don't care. I'm taking the Falcon.
It's bad all the time.
Jetstar 565, line up runway 19 left and wait to late in the station. Line up runway 19 left and wait for Jetstar 565.
But it is exciting times though for Qantas, sort of transitioning into like a sort of more of a modern aeroplane.
Yes.
In recent times, anyway.
Yeah, well, it's still aircraft designed initially in the 80s or whatever, but yeah, it's been modernised.
It's based off the first sort of narrow body Airbus, isn't it? The A320 anyway, as being the first narrow body for Airbus.
Well, but yeah, certainly when they initially designed it, they probably weren't thinking about new engines on it back in the 80s, but thankfully they designed it in such a way that you could do that easily and not run into the problems that poor old Boeing's had trying to re-engine the 737.
Takeoff, Jetstar 565. Killing 1905, contact departures. Killing 1905, contact.
Still yet to fly on a MAX. I think we will actually be doing it in Europe.
Yeah, I haven't done it yet. I know some people that have been on the Fiji one. You should do a trip to Fiji, Gav.
Actually, I wouldn't, if we were able to go to America, Los Angeles or Vancouver, I'd actually like to go via Nandi, Fiji.
Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Go across from here on the MAX and then do they fly the 350 from there to LA?
Yeah, to LA it would be the 350, and also they go to Dallas too with the 350. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do Vancouver as well. That must be the 330.
Yeah, I saw the 330 in Auckland yesterday. We parked next to it.
I'd still love to do that island hopper from United all the way from Guam.
Do they still go into Cairns?
No, not anymore. No, unfortunately not. A lot of people didn't know about that.
Yeah, I remember back when I was first going up to Narita, used to see them. They'd sort of pop up underneath this Air Mike, they used to call themselves. It was actually, I think it was actually Continental back then.
Yeah, you might be right. They're Continental Micronesia or something.
Yeah. I think they called themselves Air Micronesia.
Yeah.
But it was a Continental livery, which obviously then Continental and United merged. Yeah, you used to see them, and they used to come out of Narita, I think, as well. Possibly.
It's always funny when you see those big airlines flying 737s or an A320. I guess that's why some of our international viewers, when they see a Qantas 737, they think the same thing. Being overseas in America or Europe, they're used to seeing the big boys.
Well, every now and then there's a 330 that I'm doing in Brisbane, Sydney next week.
Morning, Qantas 51 heavy.
Domestic.
Qantas 51 heavy, Brisbane Tower.
Not a good time in the morning.
What day are you doing that one? Sunday?
Sunday, I think.
Well, yeah, that's the one we saw. Qantas 5, is it 5:11?
Yes, 8:45 a.m.
Yeah, that's been a regular for Sundays now.
Degrees 10 knots, runway 19 left.
Oh, we'll catch you next Sunday then, on you.
Yeah, 19 left, clear to land, looking to 319.
Unless they take it off me for training.
Target 81619 ready.
Qantas 619, Brisbane.
Interesting trip though. I got that down to Sydney and then Pax to Melbourne and then have the night there and then go up to Narita from Melbourne.
Not too bad.
And then back to Brisbane, thankfully.
Back home.
And it is a home transport trip, so I don't have to worry about where I'm going to park the car.
Oh. Does that mean you get picked up, does it? Or you...
Yeah, the company provides transport on those ones. Whereas when you do those
Plus 51,
in out of the domestic and then back into the international or the other way around, you sort of think, where should I park the car? Do I want the car right here when I get back, or do I want to come here first because it's early in the morning and then get the bus back from the other terminal when I get home? All these decisions you got to make sometimes at 6 o'clock in the morning.
It's too much. Is that 737 sort of over the top of Wellcamp now?
Target 8, coming 310 Delta, ready. 310 Delta, Brisbane, Delta. Qantas 619, line up runway 19 left.
Line up runway 19 left, Qantas 619.
Then we got the Philippine 321 coming out too.
Must be a bit late. So I don't know much about the Airbus, but you have a button here, don't you? It says takeoff config, is it? And it tells you everything's all right for takeoff. Is that how the normal?
Yeah, it's on the ECAM display. There's a takeoff memo and also a landing memo. It's like the spoilers and the flaps and that. And if you haven't done something, it'll be showing up as blue. Like, so it might be like spoilers and then arm in blue. And then when you arm it, it'll change to green. So when you push the takeoff config button, the system looks at all those sensed things and it'll give you an alert if maybe you've selected flaps 1 in the MCDU, but maybe you've got flaps 2 selected. It'll pop up saying that something is not how it should be and that you've got to change it. And then it has a landing memo as well, but you don't push a button for that one. It's just part of the checklist that you verify that there's no blue on the landing memo.
Wind 160 degrees, 7 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
I don't know. I really enjoy seeing the 330s take off and land. I don't know. Nothing beats them landing.
Connect bunches, g'day.
They do look good. Hopefully we'll still have them around for a little while.
Oh, let's hope
the
so.
newer ones, that is.
Can Qantas get some 900 Neos?
I would love some Neos.
Yeah? The 330 Neo?
Contact departures.
Oh.
Well, you'll see some Neos up in Manila there.
Yeah, with Cebu, yeah.
Have a whole bunch. They'll be parked at that terminal.
See, this is why I could never run an airline. I'd go bankrupt in the first week. I want this because it looks good. Doesn't matter how it performs. It just looks good.
Yeah, they do look nice, the Neos, especially with the little funky little wing, not quite 350 style, but
yeah,
in between the 330 normal and the 350 winglets. Nice if there was a few of them coming in here.
Guys, we've got a masked Fokker here. Brian Miller is in the chat.
Oh, hey Brian.
Hello, Brian.
Fokker.
Well, I can't see. There's a tail over here. There's no.
A couple over the shed.
Brian, I'm so glad you haven't changed your profile picture. Otherwise, I would have no clue. With his handle, Holy Croc. M. Miller.
Yeah, I don't know if you know, Ben, but YouTube's changed all this stuff. You see, you don't see your name anymore. It's like your handle.
It's your handle, like on Instagram,
Your username.
So that's right. It makes things a bit tricky now. Brian, thank you so much for your 23-month channel anniversary here today, celebrating with us. Next month, wow, huge milestone, 2 full years on the channel. Really appreciate your support. Thanks, Brian. It's amazing. One of our
Thanks, Brian.
Awesome members.
Bit of a face-off here between the two Dash 8s.
Happy Fox to all. Love it. Thanks, Brian. Of course, cheers to many, many more.
So there's a bit of rain over the Morton Island there.
Yeah, it's been hanging around out there all morning.
471, runway 19 right, straight off.
Oh, these things sound like a tractor.
I do like going in the, not that I've been in the Dash 8 for a while, but it's Q400s. I do like going in them.
Dean Arnold is in the chat saying happy weekend. Hello to you, Dean. He's still in Vietnam. He's going to do some plane spotting in Saigon. Wow. Actually looks like a great place to live stream, Dean says.
Nice.
Is it on your list?
The list is growing.
Let's add another one to the bucket list. That's
There is
right.
another airport there in Vietnam. They've got some great locations.
Connect 310 Delta, contact departures.
We've got that shit coming close a bit. Let's see if we can get a better look at it.
It'd be nice if it goes down and berths at portside there.
Oh,
take
yeah.
Take a closer look at it.
Right, well, that'll fit under the gateway. Yeah, easy. Yeah, easy.
Yeah. I can't really think of where else it could be going, unless it, some of those maybe ship maintenance places over on the south side of the river there, on the downstream of the gateway.
471, connect departures, good day.
Hello, Ben. Good to see you. We've got Captain Ben on mic.
Always nice to have more Bens around.
Yeah, I've got
that Neo over here from the Philippines making that noise. I was wondering where I was coming from.
Dash 8's chasing him down. Where did that come from?
Who knows? Ben, who knows?
Yeah, I love the difference between like the local guys and the foreign guys who come here. The difference in taxiing speed. You just love it.
These Dash 8 guys, it's probably their second of 4 sectors today, and they're like, "Come on, let's go."
If they had a horn, they'd be on it.
Philippines on overtime maybe.
Brian Miller, you'll need to go into your YouTube settings and customize your handle to something else.
Yeah, you can change. You can change
so
it.
your display name, can be changed.
But if somebody else has got it though, that's the trouble. You're stuck.
You probably can't have your name.
That's the problem. You can't. Yeah, and you can't have any spaces anymore. Those Dash 8 guys.
Like last week, you were like, hello from Paris. Yeah, I was watching, but it was like, almost like...
They're just crawling along.
Yeah, I'm watching...
Dash 8 will be saying, can we just like take this taxiway and backtrack down the runway and do a 180 and go?
Stuff 562, wind 160 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Runway 19 left, clear to land, just flight.
I sat here with you another time. I don't think it was Philippines. I think it was someone else that was going really slow, and someone else was up behind.
China Eastern or China, yeah. always sound pretty friendly though on the ATC, the Philippine guys. We sound pretty cheerful. Must be that overtime.
Oh, and they're flying a nice 329 Neo as well.
QantasLink A220, connect departures, g'day. Departure, thank you,
Yeah, that Dash 8 would be in. It'd be in Gladstone by now if it.
322 Delta, Brisbane,
Halfway there, at least.
heading right, 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. 180 right, 270, 19 right, clear for takeoff, 322.
It's clear for takeoff already.
Yeah, look, he's probably going as fast as he's gone.
So the Air Nauru 737's on the ground there now. 25-minute flight.
25 minutes. V wasn't on when I got back in, but she'd obviously told someone across the tower to say hello to me.
You got a hello?
Someone else said hello to me.
Nice.
But I was forewarned that that might happen. Not like the first time it happened where...
It's like, what?
I was a bit stumped about how to respond. But how does someone else know me? But they gave us a roll through, which was very nice.
Oh, nice.
Or 19 left there.
So you did the flying over there?
Yeah, I flew over and then the captain flew back, so I was doing the radios on the way back. Share the load, swap them over.
The Dash 8's out of here, and the Philippines is just coming down the end now.
What is a Sunday?
Yeah, exactly. There's a few more actually.
Well, interesting, Ben, that Fokker 100 over here, that's 36 years old.
40 views, yeah. Queensland's plane spotters don't have a lot of people.
They're getting up there.
Runway 19 right, cleared for
Used to
takeoff.
fly for US Air,
There's one side.
Germania,
QantasLink 322 Delta, connect departure.
Air Berlin.
USA?
Yeah,
I didn't realise they ever...
back in 1989.
609 Brisbane Tower.
I thought all the Americans were all over the MD 80s and 90s.
Actually, well, they used to have a Fokker 100 sitting over here
Roughly 1495.
for spares in the US livery. Yeah, long time ago. Yeah.
I remember seeing that.
Polly's asking, who's the person you're chatting with? Polly, you must have just tuned in. So a big hello once again to our friend and amazing pilot, Captain Ben.
Hello, Paulie.
Good to see you.
We've got the Jetstar 78 coming out there too, behind the tank.
Yep. Philippines, they're not in a hurry, are they? Let's hope they fly faster than they taxi.
Well, that is I don't know how fast the Neos fly. They sort of top out at like 0.8 in their cruise, maybe.
Is that what the 330 is around that? Or?
No, we do 8.2.
Yeah.
Can do 8.3 if you want to throw the fuel out. Paulie asked if I know Captain Winkle. I know of him. I don't think I ever flew with him.
Right.
But the name that I might have met him at some point. But
Yeah, sounds familiar, right?
pretty. Depending on how long he's been on the 380, I might not have come across him on there. And he's not in my logbook here, so I have not flown with him. But he might have been on the 330 at some stage, possibly. There's a lot of pilots going around, and sometimes you know them, and sometimes you know of them, and other times you meet them and they've been around for 20 or 30 years and you've never come across them, you've never heard about them. And that's just with our, whatever we are, 2,500. I couldn't imagine what it would be like over in like American Airlines.
Is that when you got 2,500, is it?
Actually, it's a bit, I think it's more than that now. I think that you're getting close to maybe 3.
That's the whole Qantas group, or the Qantas main line?
Like the long haul and the short haul main line, I think.
easier. There he is.
I think some of those American Airlines, I think they're like 15,000 or something. And 60 or 70,000 flight attendants.
Osaka now.
Wow.
So this is Fock 100 going up to Mackay.
Velocity 609, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. 19 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 609.
If they're going to repaint the 787s in the...
Oh, I can't wait. I'm looking forward to that.
I reckon that would look pretty... So I'm not really a fan of how they look. The old one looks alright on the 320s, but doesn't really look right on the 78s, I think.
Fokker time.
It's going to look real good in that new livery.
I just want to say a huge thank you to Tino Human for his awesome donation on PayPal. Really appreciate your support to help us keep the channel flying high.
Keep Julie and Gav waking up on these cold winter mornings.
That's right. Yeah, we appreciate your awesome support, and hopefully we can...
Tino's fantastic. We were hanging out with him a little while ago.
We enjoyed really nice
over in Munich
German dinner with Tino and
I was so tired that night. I had to go to bed.
You got sick, right?
Yeah, I was so tired.
And I was like, no worries, we will just...
Did you eat too many pork knuckles?
I don't know what happened. I was so tired. It just hit me. And it was raining too, that's right.
Velocity 609, connect 52, good day.
I went across to Germany for lunch on my holiday while I was over there.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, of course. You just come back from the UK recently,
yeah? Yeah, it was about 3 or 4 weeks ago. I was down in Bastogne and we were thinking of something to do, and we found out that you could go to this border area where there was Luxembourg, Germany and Belgium, I think. Like on this river, 3 borders. And then we went across Bitburg, I think the town was, for some German beer and sausages.
Now there is unauthorised activity west of the
and then back into Belgium for
5 miles and 3,000.
Don't you love that?
That's fantastic.
Yeah, so many countries, right? Just...
And it is different too. It's not like, just because it's over there, you think it's not going to be
breakfast in one country and lunch
in another. But it is completely different.
Yes, true.
Yeah, no, that was a good holiday. 330, 380, E190.
Oh, was that out of London City? Was it?
I flew from Edinburgh into London City. I went up on the train because I went up through Cambridge to have a couple of days at Duxford to check out the museum there.
Oh, that's right. You did your Tiger Moth flight up there too.
I did. I went there. I was there for... The reason I went there was because they were going to have a VE Day flying day, but I went there the day before to check out the museum and happened to notice that Tiger Moth's there. I've always wanted to go for a ride in Tiger Moth. I went up and asked if they have any availability and had to wait a little bit for the winds. Obviously it's an old aircraft that doesn't really do crosswinds very well. It was designed for back in the day where they just have a massive open field and you just took off into the wind whichever way.
Anyway, yeah.
Can't really do that with paved runways these days, but yeah, got 25-30 minutes in it.
That's an interesting point too, because that's why you look at some of these old airfields and you'll see runways in every direction, and you think, why do they have so many runways for? But it's because, that exact reason there.
That makes things easier. Big thank you to Neil for his support, for being with us for the last 4 months as a channel member.
Well done.
Thank you, Neil, watching from Central Queensland. Really appreciate you being part of the JF community. Thanks so much for hanging out with us to watch the planes live from Brisbane.
Thanks, Neil.
CQ represent.
Yes.
Ben's originally from up there, aren't you?
I am, Rocky.
Yeah, true.
That's where you learned to fly, wasn't it?
I did.
Yeah, Ben is originally from Rockhampton.
Flew into Emerald a whole bunch, Gladstone, Clermont, Mackay, Bundy.
Awesome. Cheers to many, many more months, Neil. Thanks for your support.
Challengers going up to Bundy.
Nice. Life flight.
James is asking, has Captain Ben ever landed in Ireland?
No. Well, as a passenger, I have.
As a passenger, yes, right? I was going to say. Right. Yeah.
Heathrow's the only place I've been up to up there.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, since at London City, do you notice that because it's got a steeper approach, doesn't it?
Yeah,
do you notice that?
They come in with the speed brakes out the whole way down. A friend of mine used to fly it, and she was saying something about they had a steep approach mode on it. So I don't think the pilots were actually modulating the speed brakes.
Wow.
I think the aircraft was doing that because a normal sort of ILS globe slope is like 3.1 degrees. I think London City's like over 4.5 degrees.
So yes, a steeper approach just to clear like obstacles, buildings, and all that around, isn't it?
Yeah, because if anyone looks that don't know anything about it, if you look it up on Google Maps, it's just right in near Canary Wharf there. If you come in and land towards the east, they sort of come in and you do this tight turn inside Buckingham Palace and come in and land, and same thing if they depart to the west, sort of take off and then do a pretty early turn to get away from the main part of the city.
And this Jetstar Dreamliner is off to Osaka today. Flight 23.
To the hot weather up there.
That's right. Right.
I'm getting hungry, Ben.
Hungry.
Yes, guys. Close to midday.
Pizza.
Where did the time go? Pizza tonight sounds great. Rick, thank you. Ricochet has been absolutely fantastic. Watching us from California. Thank you, Rick, so much. Rick's actually been here since we started the stream this morning.
I will get you to vacate at takeoff.
Great,
thanks, Rick.
Great support from Rick. Yeah, and celebrating today 20 months. Massive support from Rick. So
Thanks,
close
Rick.
to 2 full years. Incredible. Your live streams are better than a butter machine landing. Are they really?
Oh, Ben's right here. He can tell you.
Yes,
he can tell
Ben.
you otherwise.
Getting there.
But Ben, seriously, when you do those landings, you just think to yourself, "Oh, that was good." You do, don't you?
Yeah.
You do.
Yeah,
Oh, that was good.
Yeah.
And you might get a comment probably from the person next to you, I guess.
And definitely, if you have a bad one, the whole way down the runway and then the whole taxi in, you're thinking,
just quiet.
That was just not good.
It was not good, right?
But you know instantly, don't you? It's like, oh yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
That was butter.
You can feel it happening when it's going to be good.
Because you can sort of get the idea when you're watching them, and you think, oh yeah, this is going to be good. But yeah, so that feeling you got, I guess, when you're flying,
Yeah.
It's not over until it's over. You've still got the nose wheel there, and if you try to hold it up too long, you can run out of authority in the elevator. And
I have heard that. Yeah,
it just comes
slam down. Often when we watch back on replay, you do see the nose wheel bounce 1 or 2 times. Yeah.
Yeah, certainly. If you bring it down sort of at a medium sort of speed, you're still flying it on, so you're sort of feeling it come down, and it is still flying until it's actually fully on the ground.
Awesome. Yeah, once again, massive thank you, Ricochet. Really appreciate it. Great to have you with us as always. Fantastic company.
Degrees 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Runway 19 left.
Bye bye, Jetstar. Off to Osaka. See you next time.
It's out of here.
Pretty good viz out to the west there with the Glasshouse Mountain.
There's actually the glasshouse was covered in cloud earlier on. It's the best it's looking all day so far.
Peter Craig really enjoys the streams and says it really amazes me how much to show runway 19 right. Thanks, Peter.
Nice little metro here. One airline that I haven't yet to be on. I'd like to tick this one off.
Link. I think I've got a friend flying for that now. He's definitely flying the metro. I'm pretty sure it's Link.
361 down to Brisbane Tower.
Could be.
Although he does
sharp down south.
He does the night freight.
Jetstar 567, contact departure.
Link does night freight out of here.
They've all changed. Like toll freight.
All right, James saying, I really need to head off, guys. It's getting really late over there in Ireland. Julia, Gavin, Mods, Captain Ben, and everyone in the chat, good night. See you, James, on the next one.
See you, James.
Have a good night.
Enjoy your Sunday when it comes around. Oh, it is Sunday now, though, isn't it?
Yeah, enjoy the rest of your
Sunday
weekend.
morning.
That's right.
Emirates 634, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Dustin Jackson still watching this show. Dustin, thank you for your awesome contribution to our channel. Best wishes and great stream, Julian, Gavin. Beautiful summer evening here in Cincinnati, Ohio. Cheers from Dustin. Thank you.
Dustin.
Beautiful part of the world, Cincinnati. Really appreciate your awesome support, Dustin. Yeah, cannot stress enough how great it is to see you again in the chat. Hello from us.
667 Brisbane Terrace on here, left 160, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Left 10 takeoff.
Probably going to Wollongong, this little Link Saab. That's a trip I'd love to do. Just, if only the flight times were a lot better.
This is not available.
Alpha 1, enter runway 19 left, remain north of Alpha 4. And Alpha 1.
Tamworth, actually.
Tamworth?
Yeah. Country, Western music, capital of Australia.
19 right, cleared for takeoff. 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, Paul, that's awesome support. Thank you guys so much for giving us a like on the stream.
What did you get? Did you get 777?
Oh yeah, a long time ago.
I forgot about it.
We've got Bo here, who was the supervisor of a Boeing bingo game.
Well, you failed miserably.
Who's the big winner? Kirsten. Congratulations.
Well done.
Paul, number 2 today. It's fine. You were very close, almost there. But you know, it's almost 3 a.m. for Paul, who's watching us from UK.
That's a very
so that's fair enough. Yeah, absolutely, Paul. Well done. Well done. John is tuning in as well. Good morning.
2 knots, runway 19 right, cleared for land.
Still, yeah, I can still say good morning. For another 2 minutes.
That time already. I've lost sight of that tall ship.
I think it's just near the first red crane, the blue ones there. That's where it looks like it's on the map. But it looks like it's right over close to the wharf there, so I don't know if
It could
stop there.
Could blend in there too, those sails, with anything.
There's the big Maersk ship. I think he's just to the left of that.
That's the big one there.
The young chap that was here with the big lens before.
Yeah.
To get him back.
All right, officially,
see anything moving.
Kirsten is the winner of a Boeing bingo game today. Congratulations, Kirsten, to everyone who participated as well.
And just because Ben's here too, we got some Airbus noises for Ben.
Although we didn't have that one on the 330.
Very nice. Not Captain Ben, but another Ben, friend of ours, celebrating today another month as our wonderful member here on the channel. Happy 1 month anniversary. Thank you so much, Ben, for your support. Great to see you in the chat as always.
Thanks, Ben.
And of course, cheers to many more months on this channel. It's great to have you as part of our JF community here at Brisbane Airport. Fantastic support with the arrival of this Dash 8-400.
I can't see anything moving out that direction.
I think I think it is, you know, that little tower thing there. I think it's just to the right of that, before the crane. There's a whatever that the brown mass is of containers. I think it's just in front of that.
0 degrees, 10 knots,
like
my 19 right, clear to land.
Moving.
10 right, clear to land, velocity 1238.
Are you looking through your phone?
Yes, I'm zoomed right in.
Wow, I need to get one of those phones.
Ben's got a really good phone. Like every time I see
photos,
a photo taken
that's
by Ben, it's always perfect.
Although this is like the AI, the AI thing is.
Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah, that's too small. I think. Yeah, your photos that you take that you put online, especially your night photos, incredible.
Yeah, the old I think I've got the 11.
That's an iPhone, yeah.
11 Pro. 11. No, sorry, that was the old one.
What's your
15 Pro Max?
What's your Instagram thing anyway? If anyone's watching.
Bo Rigos.
Bo Riggins?
Bo Rigos.
Bo Rigos. Okay.
There's a story about how I ended up with that.
Okay, we will definitely, guys. We will. If you're on Instagram, I will share a story from today's show and tag Captain Ben as well. So.
And I love how
you
put those remote photos of Australia up there too. I love seeing them.
Yeah, out in the,
from above,
out over the desert and all that.
And Lake Air's got water in it at the moment too, doesn't it?
Yeah, unfortunately I don't.
You don't get that way?
Don't have anything going over there.
Lizzie's here. Elizabeth, good to see you. Good to see you. Member for 17 months at the Cloud Lounge. Thanks for a fun-filled 17 months. Time flies from Lizzie. Thanks so much, Lizzie. Much appreciated.
Thanks, Lizzie.
So lovely to have you with us. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great weekend. Yeah, guys, we've had so much fun. It's been awesome, and having such special guests like Captain Ben makes it even more entertaining. So thank you so much, Lizzie, for your awesome support. Of course, cheers to many more, and we're sending you best wishes from all of us here. Fokker time. Bree's in the chat. Hello.
Well, hey, Bree.
357, line up runway 19 right. Line up runway 19 right.
Ben's here with us. Hello, Bree.
Yeah, Ben is here. Bree.
Is Bree down in Sydney?
Gone down
Melbourne.
to Melbourne now.
She's now in Melbourne. Yes, very close to the airport.
Cold weather gear down there.
Yeah, stay warm, guys. Watching us from down there.
I was down there last week, and it was the app said feels like 1.
Wow.
And I'd been tossing up bringing my scarf and gloves, but I thought, no, I won't need them. I'm not there that long. I wish I had brought them.
Killing 357, runway 19 right, cleared to takeoff. 19 right, cleared to takeoff. 357.
What else you got? What's that one? Oh. We got an Airbus on approach.
Any Jetstar coming in?
Oh no.
What's that?
We've got a 737. That'll do.
No, we can't. Can't do that with a 737.
Yeah, I can't find that. The tall ship. It's gone.
He's on the ship tracker. He's looking like he's pretty close to the stern of the blue Maersk ship there.
Stern, see the behind.
Yes. On the left from where we're seeing.
Oh, the camera's gone out of control.
Camera's going bonkers. The camera says no. Chingy's in the chat.
Yeah, there's a few things over there that looks very...
Chingy celebrating another month, of course, at the Cloud Lounge. How amazing. 13 months today, Chingy.
Thanks, Chingy.
Chingy's still waiting on his 12-month first class reward to Europe.
Oh.
You're more than welcome to come and join us. At least on the first leg to Manila, right, Ben? Ben will fly.
Everyone can come.
Anyone can come, anyone is welcome, Chingy. So if you want a cheeky little trip to Manila from Brisbane on the butter machine, Captain Ben in the cockpit, come and join us. But honestly, thank you so much for your awesome support. Really appreciate it.
220's out already.
Yeah, 220 pushing back.
It's good seeing more of these in town as well. Although I did see Darren mention earlier in the chat that Egypt are scrapping their 3-year-old A220.
Who is?
Egypt. Is it Air Egypt? Egypt Air, yeah. I always get it mixed up. Is it Air this or Airlines this? Or
okay. Well, I do know there's been whatever the engines are, Pratt engines. I know there's a few airlines have had problems with those, the geared turbofan, and I think even the 321s, the Neos had some problems around the world. Was it the LEAP? Or is that Pratt and Whitney?
I think it's Pratt and Whitney.
I'm not up. Forgive me, everyone. I'm not up with my narrow body engines.
I've never been an engine person anyway. They all do the same thing. They push you forward. That's the main thing. We're supposed to anyway.
Our next arrival, Qantas 540 coming in from Sydney. Gavin, please don't do this.
At least we got this one. We can do this one now. I don't know if they're doing it.
On a big screen still, QantasLink A220.
We got this one for you, Ben. It's a Boeing though.
It's all wrong, it's a Boeing.
Manual thrust.
I think we went too early. I went too early.
Okay, let's do it again.
No, quick. I think it's too late now.
That's probably about 100 there.
Oh, not too bad.
30, 20.
Slightly behind. Ever so slightly.
Oh, not too bad.
Sorry, Qantas.
This Boeing's confused.
Boeing is very confused at the moment. What the hell's going on here?
I love the first time we did that, Ben. Somebody thought it was a stuck mic.
Oh, really?
Someone said, guys, are you streaming from the cockpit as well?
Fantastic.
That's awesome.
Someone's holding the...
I forgot that was there.
Stuck mics are bad. They clog up the airwaves.
You chat with other pilots en route, don't you?
You can sometimes you call them up on the guard frequency, or sometimes you ask to relay. If they've dropped off if they've gone too far away from the frequency and the ATC can't get onto them, they get onto you to pass a message. Because obviously, when you're higher up, you got more line of sight with the VHF. Or you might ask if there's turbulence around or what altitudes are like.
I've heard a little bit of meowing goes on. Is that true?
I don't know who does it. I don't want to stereotype, but it happens a lot in Asia.
It does? Okay, yeah.
Yes, on the guard frequency. And someone will do it, and then others will chime in. It's very annoying.
946, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
It's only really come, the meowing has been like a last, I don't know, 5 years or so I've been hearing it. Previously there was, I know there was some people in Australia that if someone was because you can accidentally talk on it if you've got your selections wrong, you make your company call on that, or you think you're talking to ATC but you're actually transmitting on guard, and then people get on it. There's videos on YouTube, you can listen to it, people responding back with exaggerated guard to let you know that you've done the wrong button push. We have a name for it, but I won't say it. But I'm sure there's people out there that know what I'm talking about.
You got to keep entertained somehow, I guess.
Indeed. $700 going back out.
Yeah.
Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, line up. 19 left, well done.
Guys, that's a wrap for today's stream.
220 to finish it off?
Finish off with the 220.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
I'm happy with that.
You need to label those buttons, guys.
Yeah, no, it's true.
Put some stickers on there. So
well, there's so many different pages you can go
all
through.
These
and then
sound effects happening now. I think Gavin is ready to get some food, right, Gavin?
Probably have a sleep.
A huge thank you to everyone who joined us today. A very special thanks to our amazing guests, of course, Captain Ben and Lloyd earlier this morning. Thank you guys for sharing your time and stories with us, and for doing some plane spotting. Such a treat to have them on, always. Thank you, Ben.
Happy to be here.
Thanks, Ben.
Yeah, amazing friend. Also, big shout out to our awesome mod, Bo. Brought those coffees earlier this morning. Just making sure we are sorted here with coffees and keeping things running smoothly in the chat as well always. So thank you, mods. Of course, guys, all of our wonderful viewers.
See, Ben, it just sounds like an air conditioning machine, this thing. Just a Fujitsu on the wall. It's so quiet.
It's very quiet, this one, A220.
They're pretty quiet inside too.
Yeah, absolutely. I love flying.
It's been great. Fantastic show today. Fully captured the morning rush at Brisbane Airport.
And no rain.
No rain.
You were actually right. You said you're looking at here.
I was right.
You're checking the bomb radar.
I'm
like, oh.
checking the bomb radar again, guys. Let's have a very quick look before we head off.
Killing 1265, contact departure.
I think it's a bold call saying no rain.
1265.
Yeah, that's right. William Fraser is here as well, a wonderful member of the community as well, doing some plane spotting here with us on site. Thank you, Will, for joining us. Yeah, Will saying we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. And so much. Yeah, I really appreciate all of you guys sending those channel memberships and super chats to support the stream. Really appreciate that. Yeah, we'll see you guys on the next one, right?
Yeah.
That'll be in July.
Just next month.
Just next month.
Get that tax sorted, everyone.
Don't remind me. We'll see you guys on the next JF stream. Until then, take care. Please keep looking up. Look after yourselves and stay safe.
Yeah, we'll see everybody soon. Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, hooroo.
Look at the music, Ben.
We'll start dancing. Thank you
here.
so much, guys. It's been a pleasure.
We'll see you soon. Bye.
Take care.
I can't see that one. I lost it. Oh, is it down further? Yeah, that blue one, the bottom. Blue box. There's some steam coming. Yeah, no, yeah. The one over the light light. I'm over here.
Up here. A long way down.
Maybe when it comes down further, we might. These are all tranships.
I can see it, Gavin. He's just about to go behind the Brisbane Airport. Just about to disappear.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Just saying goodbye.
It's there.
On squat.